Hello, hello. I'm back. Ate my dinner. Need to press this button. Here we go. Loading the game. Now lying. We're back in the mining excavation area. Again, we're trying to see how much of this actually translates to the base game. We did just get like a shortcut or something, right? Or no, we just died. What happened there? I'm using my new Wolverine claws. And they're pretty neat, but I'm still not fully attuned with them, I suppose. Also need to find another technique crank with which we can use to crank it up. Give it more damage. Right, we gotta go across here. Oh wait, is that just... No, that's just where we came from. Yeah, I see the souls now. Lost ergo. These claws are pretty cool. I would love to upgrade the bow next, and the bow would help a lot during some of these spots. Actually, in fact, can we, like, make that work? It actually doesn't weigh that much more. Oh, I just fell in. I guess I could always warp out. Kind of concerned about this. Oh no. Oof. Almost didn't get it. Full moonstone, it was worth it for sure. That secondary charge attack is crazy. That's where that 300 damage kicks in. If even one strike crits during that, it's pretty good. Ancient Disc. Because this is a crit weapon, right? So we could theoretically use the crit sharpening stone too. But I think we have the slashing one, right? No, it's actually the piercing one still. This guy's still a robot.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this...
Are you my dad? Hello, Brendan. Good to see you. I don't think so. It'd be a surprise. I'm Timothy Chalamet, aka Pinocchio, apparently. I don't know who this guy is.
Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Pull out the Wolverine claws again. Okay, so actually I do know where this is now. I saw that little thing. I assumed so. That it would lead this way. So now this is back towards where we died. I'm pretty good. I haven't been streaming quite a while, or like playing a lot of Fortnite for sure. I've just been playing a lot of VR, as you may remember. I got a VR headset, so that among other things. But yeah, how have you been? Hope you're doing well. Has been a hot minute. The new thing I've been doing is multiplayer Beat Saber, which is pretty fun. I imagine this is another hole with the robot that I gotta talk to. Maybe. Right now I'm just fighting these robots. Does this dog kill me? No, I think it's the enemy in the next room killed me over here. The end of the last stream earlier. About an hour ago. I've been kind of like streaming... Oh no! I got exploded. Your head explode. Well, had to use a heal there. Got my souls back from my last death. Yeah, I haven't been playing either. I keep up occasionally because I work with the cousins, right? So I hear the lore a little bit at least. And I did join maybe like 2 weeks ago. Okay, so the enemy across the bridge is the one that messed me up. Let's see how this goes. This is like the 3rd time you encounter them in the game, I guess, maybe? There's like 2 times in the original game. I'm playing the expansion pack that just came out. I'm gonna shoot it with the bow, but I don't think it's gonna do much. It did not. I'm gonna fight it over here, because this feels a little better. This doesn't actually do anything. This is not good. I'm scared. Okay, good parry. I jumped into that. Ow. Dude, he just kicked me. I'm not, feeling great about this guy. What if we bravely run away? Surely this guy can't just chase me.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Oh, he's chasing.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy, though. Oh, God. Of course, there's just an explosive drone in here. Why not? Yo, can you shut up, bot? I'm a little busy. Oh my god, there's another drone. Holy shit, I'm stuck. It caught me! That's when I press this button and the death counter goes up. It's kind of sad that when I originally played this game, the original game, I died less than 100 times. But now in this extra area, I'm just dying like crazy. Again, I might be a little underleveled for this, but I'm feeling okay enough, except for versus the shield guy. Also, we're fighting a lot of robots, so I should change my equipment a little bit. It's a little too late to switch the grindstone. Put on the Puppet Destroyer amulet. I kind of feel like... Okay, well... The bow's not really helping us, so let's pull out the Murderer Dagger. Hopefully we can get to murdering some of these puppets. I like the claws versus this guy, though. Like, it's an easy combo to do this. Oh, I missed one of the claws there. It's fine, though. Oh, hello. Alright. Our souls are up ahead. I don't know if we have to disturb the other dog. We probably should kill the other dog, though, if I'm going to try to fight the shield thing again. I don't know if I want to fight the shield guy again. Well, our souls are over there, though. That's pretty bad. Can we even get over there by the time he... Oh, no, he just charges out. Let's shoot him. Oh god. I somehow used my invulnerability frames to dodge that explosion. I lost where the tunnel was. I almost got myself killed trying to escape. Alright. Buffed up with the dagger. Okay, the dagger's doing some decent damage. I need to swap to heals. Go to heal. Right, I remember that combo ending with 2. I keep hitting his shield, man. I double chugged my heal there. I'm gonna shoot him. Hit both the shields. It actually does do decent damage. That's good to know. I tried to parry that, it did not work. Ooh, okay, good dodge. No, I don't need that, I need this. Shoot him again, this will be pretty good. Yes. No, not yet. I thought we might have staggered it, but I guess not yet. It just let me keep stabbing. Legion magazine. There's not even that, like, anything good out of that. I guess we got some souls. I guess we don't have to fight it again. I don't really want to fight that down there, though. Let's see what this is again. Oh yeah, it was the robot spamming me. Hello?
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
There was another drone in here. Oh. It still explodes! Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. So something is digging from the other side.
Anyone there?
I wonder if that's like a shortcut you can unlock.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait, wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible. Yeah, what happened?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet.
Yeah.
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyway,
Ha.
come and get me out?
Yeah, we'll see.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it?
Oh, I don't know what he said.
But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
I still think it's a trap. Okay, so we can go up or we can go fall onto that other robot. There's another bridge. We're going up, though. Well. Kratz Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. Bit of reading here. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for a puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing in the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked in the tunnels at the time believe that the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. The Legend of Rockhead. Where's this go? Man, we got places to go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I just healed by accident. I guess it's pretty bad. Is it actually a lift this time, or are we going, like, forward? Oh, it is a lift this time. Oh, okay. My controller's vibrating.
What the blazes was that?
Maybe some horriblesness is happening. Nope. Well, we got, like, 3 ways to go. So let's, like, quickly check here. I was assuming maybe it was a stargazer. Instead, it is a point of no return from which you fall. I was trying to see if I could hear the mining from somewhere. The mining sounds like it's coming from this way. Well, you know, I just heard the Legend of Rockhead, so... Look at that face. Looks like we can interact with that.
What the blazes was that?
Is it just gonna keep doing it every time I go down there? Let's check this ladder, because it's right here. Oh, it's a shortcut door. We're back at the Stargazer. I think I might have attracted their attention. I'm just gonna run back to the Stargazer for a sec. Let's not fall in a pit and die. Tried to parry it, that didn't work. Okay. So that's just kind of the way we started. I guess I could just drop, right? Nope. We got the shortcut. We only got 3 heals. Looks like we're about to do a big fight. Seems bad. Let's go see this other path at least. We got an explosive dog right there too. We could probably shoot the dog, maybe. If not with the gun, then with the bow. Let's try the bow. The bow is not fully upgraded, but it should be enough for the dog. Oops. It'd help if you lock on. Can I lock on? No. It's not gonna let me. Well, I got like bombs. I mean, I'm just concerned because it's explosive, you know? It seems pretty bad. What I am gonna do though is actually put the dagger back on. Because I feel a little more confident with that. In my other hand. Okay. I had a feeling that would die pretty easily. I just wanted to be sure. You know what? I should just heal. There's no reason not to. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa! What attack was that? Alright, well, we dodged the explosion. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so charged R2 is a jump attack. If you're running and you R2, you got like a slashing dash. That's kind of crazy. The jump attack's probably just better for most circumstances. I do like how you have to like snick them first. They like have to. They're always out, but you have to make the Wolverine pose. Wait, where the hell is this? Why are we back at the start? Okay, so we're back at the second Stargazer. Where does... How... What? Do we just, like, fall down and I didn't quite realize? I mean, I don't think I've been over here, though. I don't know, maybe I was here earlier before I ended stream. Ow. Oh yes, actually I do remember this now. I mean, I successfully snuck up on the scout, so I could take these free souls. Even if it's not many. We are about to level again. I'm just trying to figure out where this is in relation to everything else, though. Yeah, that combo is crazy. This is probably going to stagger. It's a jump attack. This is probably just leading back up, yeah, to the start. Okay, okay. And the reason why I didn't understand where I was is because I was going backwards. Or like, yeah. It's going back the way that I came. So I guess I shouldn't have fell. is the lesson there. So now I gotta figure out the way back up. I don't think it should be too tough. It's because I took a break that I don't immediately recognize the entire layout. Yeah. Well, crap. Does that mean I have to run past? I think I can just run past everything now because everything's dead. For the most part. I did a lap by accident. Or now I have to do a lap. I guess I could have warped. Whatever, I'm here. Man, those drones just linger. This area is kind of confusing. Give me that at least. I'm definitely not going to go back to the base game version of this area anytime soon because I don't want to confuse it. Confuse this area any further. Okay, so that's the pit where you fall to talk to the nerd. Right. This is where we fought the shield guy, and then we decided to fall. We're here. Don't fall. I guess I do have to worry about durability probably with these a little bit more than some other weapons. Well, right, okay, so the reason why I got confused is because it leads to the other Stargazer as your shortcut for whatever boss this is. And that's why I kind of forgot about this door, because this is the first Stargazer of the area. So we will sit down here finally. And I guess we'll warp back and get the coins and see if anything else is going on. Doesn't look like much else is going on, but we did get some upgrade materials. Then we're gonna fight whatever boss is below. I'm assuming it's like a mini boss, but we'll see if these fellows have anything new to say.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Nothing. Let's go to the tree. Kind of want to switch up my gear. At least let's switch up the hat. In a sec. Let's put on the dunce cap. It's been a while. It's Christmas time. We'll keep the eye patch. But you know, you have to know, I really want to put on the red nose again. If I could have both, I would. Let's go talk to Klaus, the tiger mask.
Met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
I don't think I have anything new for him. I do not. We do have a disc. Plundering amulet charges Fable when fatal attack is successful. Fable and fatal. I don't think I'm gonna use that, so I'm gonna get a quartz here. I don't know how many more discs we're gonna find, but I'm hoping a few. Maybe there will be a stash even. That'd be nice. Let's go sit down in the electric chair. Yeah, just a little off the top. Was I upgrading anything? No, I just finished this one, right? Yeah. So I was thinking it's probably this, right? We probably should just shoot for the moon and go for this. And then we can equip the batarangs and the gun on our left hand, which would be pretty sick. Otherwise it's this, but this is basically saying I'm bad and I need to heal more. I refuse to say I'm bad. We'll do this for fun. We could also do more of these things, but there weren't many. This one's pretty good because our Fable arts are kind of nuts. I don't know if it scales with the Dagger's Fable arts, but it definitely makes the Samurai Blades stuff better. And dude, this is going to make our claws attacks way better if I take this. Maybe that's what I do. This just makes more sense to me. If I ever get like a stash of quartz, then I'll shoot for the extra arm. Speaking of, we could actually make the final weapon here too. What is it? The Cataclysm. I mean, we might as well try it. It's a shotgun, apparently. And then we upgraded Falconize and Icarus fully, so that means we can freely upgrade this as we want. Counterattack. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. I mean, oh, okay, I see. Well, let's not upgrade it just yet. I want to test it. Switch to Cataclysm. It's probably pretty heavy. It's a 310. You can charge it up though. 729. Let's try on this guy. Oh. So if you charge and hold, you actually get like an ammo piece in the chamber. And then it lasts for like maybe 30 seconds. And then within that 30 seconds, you have a free charge shot. 675. That's kind of nuts. What about this? I'm gonna do it. Upgrade to the counterattack. Charge dodge enables dodging while charging. See, this is what I'm used to with the gun that I have already. This one's intriguing, but I think this one scales more with strength, and I'm using dexterity. I think Falconize gun is more dexterity. I don't understand how this works. 684. I don't know if that was even much better. See? 749. I feel like I might have just wasted that point. Maybe it's just like, depending on how many bullets I hit. 757. New high score. Try one more time. Nah, he punched me out of it. Whatever. I don't quite fully understand it. I kind of like our current setup. If anything, we'll go back to batarangs for a bit. Because at least it scales B with technique. And they're fun to use. And they also give us, like, the talons in addition to our claws. It's pretty sick. And speaking of claws, let's see if we can upgrade anything else. Again, we need one more technique crank. That'd be pretty sick. You could also upgrade the bow's technique, but seems a little unnecessary. We could just upgrade the bow instead, as well as etiquette our umbrella there. Let's do the bow, because we're actually using the bow. I haven't used the umbrella since the base game. Literally not on stream at all. We should put away some of these weapons. What can we purchase here? I forgot that you can purchase stuff here. Storage. Put away some of these weapons. Anything that, like, we're not using this either for sure. So store that. This is definitely not ours. We not upgrading that. Don't like this. This is intriguing, but not good enough. This is good, but overused. This is DLC, but it's advanced type, so we gotta get rid of it. It's also advanced type. This is the weird bolt handle, scales B. I'm intrigued by this one, but I don't think it's gonna work out. We'll keep it for a little bit longer, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're definitely getting rid of this one. That is a strength weapon. Puppet Ripper is cool, but I don't think we're gonna use it. This is like the weird DLC weapon, or like expansion. I don't even know. It's a cool weapon, but you get it at the start of the game for having the deluxe pack, I think. Alright, now we got like a decent number. We don't really need this, I guess. Am I going to use this spear? It's new. That's why I'm intrigued on trying to use it. It's got explosive shot. Problem is we only have so many technique cranks, and if we're going to use this, we have to crank it. So I think we have to get rid of it. Whereas we can use the bow without cranking it. And we already cranked the umbrella, so we should probably try to upgrade it soon after the bow. Everything we're using except for the dagger is a boss weapon, so they all use the same hard to get material. Okay, I guess we're going back to the top, in which we take the elevator down to this arena that we found. Streaming for about 30 minutes. Time flies. Right. Okay, so go through the door we opened. Dog's not gonna see us. The old saw dog. Sawhead dog. Right, it's this way. Was there anything we can fall in this elevator? Just double check. I don't think there was. Oh wait, it wasn't fall. This is like, it takes us... Actually, let's just ride it one more time. Sorry, I want to see. Before we move on forever. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's gonna...
What the blazes was that?
Okay, this is actually where we want to go, right? Yeah. This is where the fall is. I misremembered the location. Here we are. We got full Fable. Surely there's a terrible monster in here. Let's find out. It is a puppet, which is good because we have the puppet amulet on. I'm using all my Fable right away, which is pretty good, it seemed. I'm also going to use the Batarang in a sec after I heal. It's not letting me. Healing again. Batarangs go. Okay, Batarangs is good, but it's got to like stay still for sure. That was an amazing parry there. It was kind of accidental. I can't see shit, I'm going to be honest. This attack sucks, the swipe at the end. Okay, that attack sucks too. I'm just like chugging heals right now. It just killed me. Sheesh. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, what went wrong? What happened was, it was an onslaught. And it was a much bigger puppet than I expected. I'm guessing that's Rockhead. It doesn't even have an HP bar, which is the most disappointing part, like a boss title bar. So this thing's a friggin' mini boss. What was over here again? It's just like the way we came from, though. Yeah, I remember now. Let's cross the bridge. Where the shield guy is. You think he's still there? You think the shield guy comes back? Can't see. Whatever. Here we go. Does suck when you have a boss that's after an elevator. Oh, there is a path right there. What the heck?
Blazes was that?
Someone should be paying attention. Someone maybe being me.
What the blazes was that?
So we found a secret path out of the elevator. We got a shot put. Strength throwing weapon. Just running forward. Hopefully the tunnel doesn't collapse underneath us. This is concerning, but here we go. We found ourselves in another path of no return. There's the tunnel that collapses. Oh no, this is a whole nother thing.
A carcass that devours puppets.
Oh no. We have seen this thing before. This is a swamp monster. I guess that means at least I should know the fight, theoretically. It's ripped to those souls. We're definitely losing 13, or at least half the souls right now. Okay, that seemed like a new attack. That's not a new attack. This might be. Oh, it's trying to eat me. It's trying to eat me. It is successfully eating me. I might be alive. No, I'm dead. It does damage when it throws you. Oh, we lost like 10k souls there. Whatever. Who's counting? All right, well, well, our decision is fight horrible puppet monster or horrible swamp monster. Now, the thing is, we're kind of already spec'd out in a way to fight the horrible puppet monster. I can't believe there's a boss that's just like hidden in an alcove. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. They definitely wanted to show you that because there's a... Not only that sound, there's also Gemini acknowledging the sound. There was an item in there as well. And we're also saying goodbye to the 2,000 souls that we have right now. Fighting a giant mechanical thing like this with a dagger seems ill-advised, but here we are. This thing revs like a chainsaw. Okay, that double stab into sweep kind of sucks. I need to deal with the sweep because often I'm not dealing with the double stab. This is a bit of a harsh run back for both these, honestly. I think Icarus might still be fine versus this mechanical beastie. We'll call it Rockhead, I guess, since that was the letter we got before we came down here. We also should like buff up because we haven't been doing that. Kind of just running in there and getting killed. At the very least, do that. This fight sucks. Oh no. Really? Okay, I guess. Ah! Dude. This is this might be one of the worst fights I've ever experienced in my life. I do not like this fight at all. Okay, apparently... Oh, yep, yep. Ooh. Alright, I'd rather be fighting the swamp creature. As rough because it's in your face, but it's also far away, so I can't really use the dagger reliably. So I think that means I have to try the claws, which means I should switch the grindstone to slashing. Pray that that helps. Because you'd think like, oh, it's always in your face. You could just stab it with the dagger, but it's got such an arm range that it's always too far. It doesn't even have a boss name? That's upsetting. I guess they gave it lore at least. Yeah, I'll get to you later. They're like taunting you with that that yell. I didn't do my thing. Okay, I need to dodge more, perhaps. Trying to go parry crazy. It does seem like it's pretty telegraphed. Oh, I destroyed its back thing. Oh, wait. It's a gimmick fight. It turns out it's just a gimmick fight. It's like fighting the damn heads in Elden Ring. Legit, the moment you start dodging, this boss kind of falls apart. That's kind of silly. Mechanical device containing cipher records, the Kings of Krot, yada yada yada. Okay, we don't know what it says. We got one of those already. I feel quite silly about how my previous attempts went. Trying to parry the drill, turns out bad idea. Although they like put this idea in your head that you gotta parry everything in this game, so. Oh look.
Needs Ergo.
Hey Rizora.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo.
We'll go like halfway. We'll give her a vivid. See how she reacts to that.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Oh, we got quite a few things there. As well as humanity. I think we actually just got to the next level of humanity. That's pretty sick. Rizora's treasure, Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. An invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. If you're chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, to the select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite all to the excavation of historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential, intended for the invitee only, and the invitee is Carlo Geppetto. Child's drawing that looks very old. We have a second piece of the drawing now. So we're missing the third now. We also got new gestures. We got heart. It's like a Ginyu pose.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Very cute. What about this one? Doubt. I don't know, Missy. Do you? You don't even know my name. Well, since we're playing fun. Oh, I'm a little close to her feet.
No, take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
All right, I'm done playing with the doll. I guess she's gonna move on. She gave me some stuff, so that seems good. What did she give me? Hey, you! What you give me? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I think that was basically it. So now what? I do wonder when this is gonna like line up with the base game at all. Oh, there's a path right here. Thought I had to fall. So we go fight that extra boss, I suppose. What's going on down here? Oh god, another shield guy. They give you a vivid ergo chunk right there. So if you don't have any, you can actually just walk down and get one. I guess next time I play this, I'll have to give her the best one. I'm assuming if you give her a dim chunk, she will not have, like, it won't be enough. I don't know if that means that you'll end her quest line. I'm assuming probably not. Well, this kind of sucks. I have to warp back, I think. Yeah, there's no way back. I guess we'll do that. We could also go back to the hotel. Might as well. Oh yeah, she gave us this or something. No, we got this cryptic vessel earlier. Whatever.
Any enemy of the owl. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeated patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, and ascend. There was also that... Okay, I was going to say that one tunnel where there was mining ringing from the other side of a wall. So I'm wondering if it's that. That said, I have a friggin' clue where that is in relation to anything else right now, so... He got a counterattack in there. I'm gonna shoot this. No. I'm gonna just jump. Yeah, that combo is insane. Oh, this is where we were already. I don't want to do this again. Okay, well, it says that it's here, though. Where else would it be? Why else would they take us here? Oh, it's right here. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. No, sad story. He tried to break free to free his human friend, but alas, he did not realize that his human friend has died and apparently rotted away a long time ago. It's gonna be the Misfits diary. He's gonna talk about how he's best friends with his robot. Tiny words are written on a dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I've water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen to be the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one here? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole as will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll all get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. The Misfit wanted Rockhead to be with him even after this. And the alchemists were behind his disappearance. Wait, where's the hole, though? Like, how did they fall in here? Am I supposed to... Is it like... I guess it collapsed up here? It's hard to see. I guess that's partly intentional. Well, the shield guy did not come back. I feel like the other shield guys don't either. I mean, hey, we're here. We might as well give an attempt on the other creature. I feel like slashing is actually going to do kind of crazy work versus this creature if I can make it happen. It's going to be kind of scary, though, I think. It's funny that I was, like, running through this cave, and I was like, oh, what if the floor gives out? And then I come over here, and I didn't even think of it. There's probably nothing even over there. I still remember that attack. I'm gonna double heal, then go in. We want to see this attack. Oh, I hit it too much, so I didn't get the free fatal attack. That's okay. Apparently it's got a double grab attack, at least. Maybe even a triple. Oh, it barely killed me last time, apparently. Oh, this is a real grab attack. I'm barely alive. It also destroyed my weapon. Oh, I tried to parry it. Oh, I got so overconfident. That was a really good fight. Yeah, I'm not threatened by this at all. It is very, very reminiscent to the other Swamp Beast. And I kicked the Swamp Beast's butt. I beat it in like 7 wins, or 7 losses, 7 deaths. And I think I can do that again here. We're like on the 2nd or 3rd death now. If I had $1 million, no, if I wonder if I switch my grindstone. Because I was using fire last time. That probably helped a lot. Fire seems like it might go crazy with this, but also that free stagger that we got went pretty good. If I got the proper fatal attack follow-up, it would have been nice, but... And hopefully we can get a couple more batarangs in there. It does have a few new attacks that I have to learn, but I'm feeling pretty good with this. Try it again. We definitely need to get that parry every time. Okay, that's a new attack, I think. I think I'm dead already. Because I'm decayed and it's eating my face. I didn't think it would eat my face. Also, we should switch our amulet. That's the thing. Okay. I'm not going to worry with fire because I think trying to get fire to proc to ensure that it gets the burning status is a little more work than necessary. We should switch this to, I think it is considered probably a carcass, right? So we'll put on the carcass butcher's amulet. Carcass is a good word. Almost missed my stop. It's because it's not a stop. It's a go. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, have fun. We almost got 3 full bars. That attack sucks. Dude. Being able to jump into it when it tries to scramble backwards is insane. This moveset is nuts. It tried to grab me there. It's had enough. It dropped a quartz.
Hey, get back here!
I was gonna say.
To say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Very silly. Because it's like, you have to fight this in the base game, so it has to survive, right? So it does seem like our actions are affecting the future. I don't know if that's actually the case. What? Okay, it's weird. I don't know why they'd shine a light in the hole there if they don't want you going over there. Don't quite know where I fell from, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. I guess it literally was right here. This is where you fall. Okay, well, we got a quartz out of it, so I guess I can't be too upset. It was really easy once I learned how that worked. We have to go back and report the body. I'm hoping this hound isn't lying to us. If he turns out to be a bad guy, I'm gonna question everything in this video game.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Enemy of the alchemist.
Gave us another disc, which I can trade for another quartz.
Well met,
So with that, I think I am going to put these 2 quartz into the upgraded, or the second arsenal arm. So how do we do that? We have to go to the chair. Whoops. Sit our butt down. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Stagger attack from behind. Stagger duration. Fable art effect. So this would be the dagger. When we buff up the dagger. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. I don't really want that. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. That's not bad. Sometimes enemies do heal because of that. Ooh, enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of it remains. That's pretty good because that's when I try to use it. And we actually do use the Legion arm now. We could enhance the fatal attack too. I'm kind of intrigued by the condensed Legion arm. Especially because we're actually using the Legion arm now. We're going to try to use it more. That might not be the best pick, but it's offensive, and I like it. Lower damage while dodging. Enhanced guard, regain, recovery, special resistance, attribute resistance, perfect guard, regain, recovery. That's not bad. That might help us in bosses. This might be pretty good too. It doesn't tell you how much it lowers damage by. So with that in mind, I kind of want to do the perfect guard, regain, recovery, which is phrased awfully, but I think I understand that. It means like if they do a chain attack and I parry like half of them, the half of them that I parry will actually heal me, which will hopefully offset, you know, the half that I don't. That might help. Also, we should like level up instead of just throwing these souls away that like I've been doing. We're gonna need more capacity for this extra arm. So now, what do we got? Oh, we can show a new emotion to our only friend. Going for about an hour. We did just do some big stuff. I'm wondering if there's gonna be another boss anytime soon.
What have you come to tell me?
I'm showing you how to doubt. Oh no, how to make a heart.
A joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Thanks. He gave us a heart back. Miraculous recovery. We aren't using those at all. So back to the Pistris Harbor. So we're probably not going to go to the Isle of the Alchemist. I guess we're going to the Rose Estate. That's what they keep saying. Instead. That's where Rosaria wants to go. And speaking of. Hey, little miss.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there. But I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Sure. Sure, little girl who I just met. Let's go down. I guess we're gonna fight one of these shield dudes. Actually, is there anywhere to fall? That's a question. Probably not, no. Okay, well at least we have like an actual arena to fight this nerd, as opposed to a bridge. Kick me off! What is this? Soul Calibur? That just happened. I'm a little upset at that one. I don't know if you can tell. The indignity in my voice there. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. I'm about to get kicked off again. Oh my god, he almost did it again. Okay, no, that wasn't actually a kickoff spot. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Every time I see that kick, I'm scared. Oh my god, he didn't have to kick me off. He just kicked me. Shake my dang head. Oh wait, I can switch my trinket. Since that's what I like to do. I like to blame my loss on something. So switch this to Puppet Destroyer. We'll do a tiny bit more damage. And we'll try again. And we're back. Oh my god. Can't help but notice I'm kind of stuck in the stairwell with this horrible thing. Well, thankfully there's that section you can fall off, because... Oh, this racks up damage kind of crazy. Oh, wait, there's another attack you can be doing. There's like an AoE attack. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I guess it uses Fable art. Almost rolled off the edge. Man, he kicked me. I had enough of that. Alright, what does this do? It's funny how sudden you can tell when the game is taking control away from you. Oh, this is the submarine. That makes sense, I guess. So is this like basically the same layout as the base game? Probably not, right? I wonder how much changed though. I'm curious. I'm assuming the submarine's where we want to go. What's over here? Another lab. With many a fetid corpse strewn about. Oh, there's a brain here. This is who we've been talking to.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
He doesn't know. I wish I could lie to him.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain if you... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he is okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yeah, pretty much.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah, you know.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
And tell him that there's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
No, it sounds like it's mind his side. Sure, we'll help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
Goodman.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
I'll keep it in mind.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
What if the off button doesn't work? Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. It's interesting. I'm glad there's new records. I wonder what would have happened had I chose otherwise. I felt like I had to make the human choice there. It said I felt warmth, but I felt like we got a previous thing earlier. Did I perhaps make the wrong choice in the game's eye? Where is this leading? It's a shortcut, I suppose. It's not. What the hell? The Storyteller's Amulet. Where the hell even am I? I guess this is when you're falling. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. That's pretty good, I guess. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Yeah, this is where you fall a bunch. Okay. Cool. It's weird that you had to knock down a ladder, but I guess they didn't want you to know that you had to use a ladder to get here. Oh, 2 Dark Moonstones. I hate I hate saying that. Just call it a Dark Moonstone. Or even a Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. So now we can, I guess, take this submarine to, I'm assuming, the Rose Estate. We're not even taking the submarine. It was just a bridge across. Another Black Rabbit key. Which means that there's 2 more doors we need to find. Though, I did say I think I found one earlier. I think what's probably going to end up happening... Oh, I missed an item. I'm going to have to go back and just go through like all the previous locations to find the last door. I'm going back down for this dang old item. This area is pretty intricate. Again, I would love to see like a comparison between the two. I will definitely go to the other area shortly, I think. All that for a freaking resistance ampule. I could have told you it was probably worth nothing, but you have to look. Back up we go. P looking like a bat out of hell, a maniac. We're at the face now. I think we were in this tunnel below before. I remember seeing these... Oh, I remember you. You're in the base game. I forgot it. It farts. It farts fire. Oh, we have to go from behind. I just decided to end the fight by using the Fable. Seems wise. Man, he was just chilling right here. Okay. What's in the box? Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. New DLC, pay to win armor? It weighs more, but it gives us better stats in everything, including strike, and we're using strike resistant equipment right now. That's pretty crazy. So we kind of just got, I don't know, like a 5% damage resist increase. What does our resist look like? 40% physical, 13 on slash strike pierce, 20 on fire. Those numbers don't matter too much, but it's good to keep them in mind, especially if you're dying on this particular spot. You want to tweak every advantage you can get.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
So, these discs we've been finding have been from this culture. The ancient ones. Now we found the ruins. So I guess the one guy found these ruins, and that's why the alchemist killed them.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Okay, this area's pretty cool. Let's go across, check out this destroyed wreckage over here. Let's try not to fall, probably. Seems unwise. They want us in this tram. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month. Tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Because there's like ergo in the walls, I keep thinking there's items, but it's just like little blue speckles in the rock. Okay, so we gotta go up. I wonder if this is gonna be similar architecture. What happened if I didn't get the item there? I wonder. That's fun. I wonder if this is gonna have similar architecture, as I was saying, to the Isle of Alchemists. If they like borrowed the architecture from this or something. I don't know. We'll see. I do think this DLC is positioned in an interesting spot. I'm definitely gonna just finish the game after I do the DLC. That said, there's probably like 10 hours left of the game. So after this DLC is done, and I don't know how much longer this DLC is. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site 8th edition. This rulebook is written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of the Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2, leaking information regarding the excavation regarding it is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be severely punished. 3, entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4, entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5, those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. I don't know if yeah, we did find that secret ruins key like time ago. It was like given to us by the dude, right? The dog. Have we used this? I don't think we have. This key to the Monad house. Does that mean it's in the base game? And also we have a Trinity key in the base game we got to use. I forgot about that. Is that just back in the train station? Did I miss that one? The hell's going on in here? I can tell you what's going on. This is a boss fight. There's a summoning well here. I guess I could have been summoning my friend earlier, right? Can I summon him now? I'm curious. It does seem like he only joins for boss fights. I thought the waterfall noises maybe him. Huh. Okay, well. Surely we gotta see what that is. I'm curious. What was I saying? Let's go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wanna do these things while I'm thinking of them, though. Is it the station lobby? Can't recall. I feel like it's the station lobby. Go back to the train station at the start of the game. Thankfully, this game loads pretty quick. I keep it on a solid state drive. Did I go in this one? I did. So where am I thinking? It must be forward past this. The problem is the black rabbit keys are actually annoying me. I'm assuming the black rabbit doors have to be somewhere like, you know, near civilization, at least a little bit. What were the other keys? The Monad Family Master Key. I don't know where this one is. Essential for getting access to the Alchemist facility. Whatever. Also a carnival. I guess I gotta go back to the carnival at some point. Though we did find the Black Rabbit key over there. Or the door. Maybe I take a break now. I have been going for like an hour and a half. And I feel like I'm just gonna be fighting a boss repeatedly for the next little bit. Also getting pretty hot. I probably need to air out the room and grab the fan a little bit. Trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like I'm missing a Trinity door. I hope that's not actually the case. I was hoping we'd see these areas in the DLC, like, pre-destroyed. I want to see what this looks like, since we're back in the base game anyway. This is the door we're looking for the record. I definitely remember the early ones, but the later ones I remember less so. I feel like that might be one of the last keys as well. So I'm wondering if that bridge up there is where the fight with the shield dude was. Or maybe I'm like thinking too hard about this. But low-key, I kind of think there is some validity to my idea. Because this is indeed where the dock is. Yeah, this is very similar to, I guess, some of the infrastructure was destroyed.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I kind of remembered this, so I was like, let's just see if we can go for these. Hey, welcome back, pup. I was saying I might take a quick break right now because I've just been playing for quite a while. Oh, that's where Technique Crank is! Yo, that's actually reason to pog. It's been here the whole time. I literally could have just grabbed this. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? I just checked out the base game section that I could have been going to this whole time, like the actual progress the story area. Because I want to see how it compares to the area I got to in the DLC. And then I found the item I've been looking for this whole time. Like I want to, I'm trying to just, I'm curious, okay? You need visuals while you eat. Okay, I'll play a bit longer. The problem is, I think there's a boss up ahead, but I'm gonna just kind of investigate a little bit before it. But yeah, I think I encountered another big boss door. It has a summoning well outside, so. So yeah, this is definitely the same location. But you don't really go up into this upper section. Sorry, I'm mostly just like, you know, doing the Souls thing of like figuring out how the world lays out. I just killed a boss and another like mini boss thing down here too. One of them was based on a base game DLC or a base game boss. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the sauce thinking about the boss. I guess I could have went to that. This is where the arena was versus the giant excavating machine. It was just chilling in this little depot, I guess, and then it bursts its way out as you fall into that pit. We found Rosaria. Rosora, sorry.
Butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
My forever friend. So I gave her some souls. Ah, okay. Yes, this is exactly it. Over there is where I just was in the base game. That's where the Stargazer is. And then you'd go over there and end up down here. Okay. Let's take the Stargazer. I want to see if I can find at least one more of these doors while I'm still thinking about it. I keep finding keys for doors that I don't remember where they would be. So we're doing this journey again. Everyone's favorite. Problem is, I don't even know where to start. I don't think it's at the start. Actually, let's check on this. I mean, there's no reason to. I guess it would light up. Yeah, low-key, I might have to look up where the other black rabbit doors are, because... Oh, actually, this is something we could do. Because I think I missed one door early in the DLC, and I can't recall where it is at all. But hopefully I'm not conflating it with the one that was in the carnival that I found later. I don't know. What's up here? That's what I mean, like... Oh, you know what? It was right here. I conveniently found it. That's very handy. Alright, so whose room is this? It's always one of the Black Rabbit's rooms. Whoever it is likes to read. The eldest gas mask. Mask worn by the eldest. This executioner mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. Seriously? You really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother? The quote is always from the eldest. Or the youngest, I should say. Oh no, it's not. The eccentric has a quote there too. That's a fun mask. I'm glad they're giving you these costumes. This sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. But why use anything other than the dog mask? I mean, I guess I could literally do the kit of that dude, I think. Because I met the original dog. Yeah, it's this. I could do his whole kit. So in the base game, there's Alidoro, who's pretending to be the Hound. But in the DLC, you meet the real Hound. And he's been helping me out. I think you might have missed the fight where I summoned him, and then me and him kicked the boss's ass. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Alright, so now we're looking for the last door, which I feel like might be ahead somewhere. I don't know. And to answer your question, each of these bunny helmets have jiggle physics on the bunny ears, so that's a reason right there alone. Now we gotta find the spots that were cold. This is one of them. Because we reduce all the cold steam. Cold steam? Is that a thing? We did this a while ago. I just forgot to come back here. You been in here this whole time? Ow. Oh, there's 3 of them. You get the batarangs. I don't want to deal with you. It does seem like you charge up your batarangs. You a bunny furry now. Am I not allowed to have various masks? Sheesh. Literally 3 of the new helmets are bunny flavored, okay? Like, what am I supposed to do? Not put on the new costumes? Here, I'll put on the goat mask, because I'm the goat. No, I want this one because that's a noose around my neck. Now that's real. You have bunny ears you got for Reggie. Legion caliber, dim ergo. Not even a whole lot in here. Also, I like this coat. This might be like one of the closest to an actual Batman suit. That attack is ridiculous. Ow. Oh my god. Almost died of that nerd. Dying of frost damage. I hear it's still thawing. Crackling. Alright, I got the antifreeze ready this time. Since apparently we're just fighting more frozen dudes. Every time Gemini glows red, it concerns me. There's another. Nice. Is that a quartz? Ancient disc. That's pretty good too. That's basically the same thing. I think I did buy all the quartz that he had though, so maybe we'll buy that trinket. Alright, this guy's kind of patrolling. I don't know if we can catch him off guard if he looks away. I guess this area is a bit bigger than I expected because I didn't come back here, so I don't know how much this area actually is. Oh, you jerk. This is bad. Just give him the old batarang. I'm wondering how this works, because you see how it's like depleting in the bottom left, kind of glowing? I just don't understand. Kind of a waste of ammo, but we get it back for free, so... Dude, the dashes on these claws is actually kind of insane. And I don't even mean dashes. I mean, I'm pressing R2 charge attacks, and I'm just like running at them. You know what I mean? Speaking of running at them. Oh, no, that was a mistake. He's just holding that button. I guess this guy would have tried to ambush you. A lot of screen shake right there. But the dude died. That's all that matters. Another ladder. This might be for a shortcut, because it appears that there's a big boy in that room. It is. Shot put. What are you snacking on, pup? You're still watching. What is this? I do know where this is, but I don't know where this is. Like in relation to the nearest bonfire. I delayed my attack and got super punished as a result. Oh, it's you. Please not let's not die like this. Again, I don't know where I am in relation to a bonfire. I saw that man's haunches. Just gonna use that so I can charge up another. The problem is I have no heals, so I need to know where I am in relation to the shortcut. It's been a while since I've been in this area. I don't give these guys enough respect. I quite literally just spam buttons against them and then question why they're hurting me. Okay, bonfire's over here. Right? Yes, okay. Starting to lose my mind a tad, trying to figure out where the hell is going, but we got there. So now we go through here. We're trying to throw our life away. Any more than usual. I'm gonna switch my trinket to the butcher. And we're gonna get to butchering. That man did a rollout like he's Sonic. I have no heals. There's 2 ads on me. I'm gonna back up a little. I had a feeling. I realized that corner was not giving me a wide enough berth. It's okay. That said, I gotta find which of the fast travel spots I gotta go to. I think it's this one. I also think there's another area that was frozen that I could be inspecting. But we found this path, we might as well stick with it. Okay, now where are we? Is this even the one? I don't think it is. No, it is. Right? This area looks so... It is not the same. Is it just this one? It must be this one. Right? No. Yeah, maybe. Because this is the end of the chapter. It could be this one. Yeah, I think yeah, it is. We just go through here. Apparently this is the Elixir Research Zone. Of course. Obviously. Found my souls. Okay, this time we got heals. I hope that man did not just see me. If I'm gonna have to deal with this ambush every single time, I'm gonna be an unhappy camper. Especially because it aggroes these nerds too. Oh, he's chasing now too! I'm gonna get my souls. And you know what? I'm gonna aggro the thing because I want the nerds to fall. No? Okay, fine. This time I'm going for the jump attack. I had the opportunity to go for the sneak attack or the batarangs, and I chose the batarangs. I think that was a mistake. He tried to fall on his back to hit me. Well, that went much, much better than last time. This guy's not, like, hasn't even approached me yet. Alright, what was over here? This might be a dead end. Like another workshop. Is this another Black Rabbit room? It doesn't seem like it, I guess. La Vendetta head. Or La Vendetta is the weapon. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster! 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. So I'm assuming that's just a cover-up because the alchemists are all about grand conspiracies and hiding the truth. So this guy's probably been hiding in here. And maybe he turned himself into whatever this creature was. I don't know. What was the weapon we just got? I guess that's important info. It is a strength weapon. Sorry. Strengthen explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. That's crazy. I think I got hiccups. It's bad. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. I think I used Aegis. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blown instrument was assembled by the workshop union. Powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Wait, is it implying he just died in there? It's a pretty heavy weapon. I guess it makes sense. It's strength. Alright, well that's the end of this little excursion for the moment. I saw the Legion magazine item and I'm like, I have to take this. Okay, I do want to check one last thing before I forget it. I'm hoping this is the way. Yeah, it is. There was another spot that had a lot of frost. I'm hoping I can find it pretty quickly, and then I can take a quick break. Because I definitely need to refill the water. I don't think it was here. I think it was pretty early on. I think it was even before this. It was before or right after this. If I don't find it before, then I'm gonna not bother. But I remember seeing a lot of frost early on and then figuring out how to deal with it, learning that it makes you slow. This might be the first instance of frost, actually. Yeah. Which means the second instance... Because, yeah, I jumped down here to gather some items. Wait, is this the same spot? I guess it is, eh? I never really realized. Again, because this is when I stopped streaming for the... to go have dinner, so I kind of forgot everything in since then. All right. I'm just gonna give this a cursory glance, and then I'm gonna take a break. Trying to die to this boy. Yeah, nothing's jumping to mine because this is just where the other bonfire is. I could have sworn there maybe it was no, it wasn't this. There was a room where it was like, this place is too cold, I don't want to bother with that. And it wasn't just that one we were checking. It's definitely not this way though. Is this just towards the boss fight, I have to imagine? Oh, this place is like a friggin' maze, man. Right, this is when we first met the dog. I'm probably just about to warp out of here in a second. I'm gonna hit this freight elevator. Drink some water, check my phone. Stereotypical, give myself some agita trying to figure this out. And it's not even all that important. If at all. And I could be just misremembering, which is even worse. But yeah, I'm probably about to teleport. I just want to see what this is. Right, I do remember this. Oh, this is just down below where the... Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna go back to the hotel. I feel like if it is anything I'm missing, it's probably just some upgrade materials or quartz, which is the same thing. Oh yeah, we got a new record. Nightmare.
Well met.
I'm just gonna grab the amulet.
Any enemy of the elk?
Here's the dog. I'll chill with him after I get this gold. How many of these boosters do I have? Yeah, I'm tempted to go back to the base game because I'm sure there's a lot of upgrade materials there. But for now, we're going to continue pressing on. And by that, I mean I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a moment. We'll let the music play out.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Close to you.
Took a little bit longer than expected. Stop the music.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
You better not betray me, dog. The fact that he still hasn't told me his name is a little concerning. But I guess I have it on good word for multiple people that he is a good dude. At least this iteration of the Hound. Versus in the current timeline where the Hound is an imposter. Let's go fight this boss. That seems like a thing. If we are struggling a lot on the boss, then we can go back to the base game. I doubt I will want to do that, but that is an option. Take a sip of my drink. Apparently an ad is going to start. I don't know how to start ads early. I should have just did that when I took a break. Is there a button here I can press? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It's just gonna run. You got a minute. You'll see the cutscene, and then I'll die immediately after. It'll be fine. I'm gonna keep on the Carcass Butcher amulet. This is probably a human, actually. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna delay the ad. I was gonna say, it's just a giant egg and something's gonna come out. It is a carcass, I guess. And this ugly man has been birthed whole. Happy birthday! Happy rebirthday! Oh, look how it senses me. It's got detective vision. And it knows it's a weapon. He's like, oh, Pog, it's a weapon! He's slackjawed with excitement. His arm is just like coming out of his head. I guess there's a tiny shoulder there. He's got many arms. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Let's be real. Warrior's Lament is playing a song? Okay, I missed my batarangs. I did not do as much damage as I thought I did, but I think I guarded it. Alright, 2 parries. You love to see that. This guy reminds me of Archbishop Alveus or whatever. What the hell is his name? Andreas? I'm gonna just go all out. Seemed like it worked. He does kind of have like a tiny arm. Holding the weapon. That was a crazy heal into parry. Not that time. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. I only just now read the name. Beautiful parry. I don't even know what that attack was. Sure was an attack. Alright. Quite the combo. I'm gonna use a Wish Stone just to keep us alive so we can see more of the fight. Whew! So much for keeping us alive. And here we go. The game begins. I think batarangs are good because you can keep mobile, at least slightly mobile with them. And they do damage over time. This thing's a big dude, so he's probably just gonna get hit by them a lot. And what else we got going on here? We gotta make sure our grindstone is set properly and actually use it, because right now we're doing slash damage. I just held the shield button because honestly I had no clue. Ow! Not good. Not good. It's fine. We have to have a couple bad deaths in between our eventual victory. I mean, we were holding our own pretty decently on that one attempt there, so I'm not sweating it too much. I just need to be able to read the attacks, which is a bit of a big ask, maybe, right now, specifically. And delay the ad again. I don't know if anyone's watching, but this is the prime time. You want to be seeing me die, that's for sure. We grind up the stone. Switch to heals. He does big attack. I parry that. We charge up. We do big damage with our claws. Now what? We try to parry, it doesn't work out so hot. We get a run attack. That's the Fury combo. Okay. Not okay. Yeah, he hasn't really used that attack. I tried to dodge that. That did not work. Ooh, okay. Now I'm getting a little less psyched about the fight, but hey. We didn't see those attacks until now, so... Watch out for big, giant attack combo. I wonder if I can summon the dog. You want to try that? We'll try summoning the dog. Just for funsies. Nah, dog's a coward, actually. Just go for the heal while I can. Get some cheeky damage. I don't know if it was like particular weak spots I should be fishing for, perhaps. Oh, I thought I had that timing. I did not. I knew that attack was coming too. I'm aware of what that attack is now, even if it is just kind of a mess. Speaking of, I wasn't spamming the heal button enough, evidently. I thought I buffered it, and I did not. So when I actually did heal, it was too late. Use a star fragment at Crack's calling to summon a friend. Probably not. You mean this thing? This thing right here? Nah. I don't even... Spectre! I don't even know her. Never once knew her. What you doing here, bro? Big attack? You parry that. It does seem like you want to destroy the glowy bits. I hate this combo. Okay, that's what you do. That's what you don't want to do. That's what you do when you have no defense. Because that's what happened there. There's literally no defense. I was like, let's press the attack buttons and see what happens. It was what happened is I died. What happened was... Probably... Well, we'll see. I should double check these items, though. At least I can do that. Okay, you can target the hand. That was a weird stab attack. I don't mind this attack. Hey, I parried that one. That is such a weird attack, but I think I have an idea of the timing at least. Oh! Okay, apparently he's got a big flail combo. It's not like a monster flail. It is, I mean, it's a monster, and it do be flailing. But it is a weapon, so like you can kind of theoretically just parry it as you would any other flurry. Theoretically. Try that again. It'd be nice if we can get the Wolverine combo in his face, my Fable art. It seems like we can make it do this attack pretty consistently. We did the Fable art. Ah, that's the combo, man. Going a little rough right now. So, there's like 3 problematic combos probably, and they all involve like 3 or more hits. One of them feels like it leads into like a stab combo, and then that stab combo sometimes it has like a slam at the end. I don't know if that's actually the case. There's a lot going on. Look at this guy. There's a lot going on. I don't even know if I want to bother with the batarangs, I'll be honest. I almost might want to try another weapon eventually, but we'll see. Like, we don't have to. No, I need to use my Fable art. Oh, this is the combo. With fries. Kind of losing my target a little bit there. Yeah, that's kind of like the stab combo I'm concerned with. Big swipe combo is okay. Okay, we phased it, question mark? Spear with the hand of Manus, or I guess it's God's hand, is what they call it. Yeah, it summons the thing from the end of the game, one of the end of the game bosses. So now he's got the God hand, I guess. Kind of scary, considering it's got like 70% HP. I'm so glad that attack has remained. Oh, it does another one though. It slams on you, I see. Okay, it's got extensions on its combos now. That makes sense, unfortunately. Are you kidding me? I tried to like preemptively get in there and it was like, nah, actually. That seems bad. Yeah, that was in fact very bad. It did leave itself stunned for a sec. Okay, well that time I dodged it. Whew. Sure. Yo. It's spit up nonsense. But I did get the weak spot, and now I can heal. What's going on here? It's like a God of War animation now. Legit. Okay. Oh, that's the attack I can deal with too, and I still messed it up. Speaking of, big Wolverine combo. I do have to repair. Oh, it got me killed. I tried to do the special repair, that's why. That was pretty good, considering I was sight reading that phase. Pretty okay with that one. The epicness of this boss just makes me a little concerned that I'm almost done this game. I mean, I imagine I gotta be pretty close at this point, but... Is this the last guy? I mean, his name is Anguished Guardian. Surely I gotta fight someone with a proper name. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, thankfully I could just reliably parry that, I think. I'm gonna use my thing. No. There's a lot going on. The final boss is yourself. It symbolizes the eternal struggle. Okay, okay. Spoilers, holy. What do you think of this guy, Brack? Welcome. Thank you for joining. This guy's quite the thing going on here. Not when I didn't parry. Whew, I got lucky there, I think. I use Wolverine again. I like that I just called my Fable just Wolverine. Alright, easy parry. Just a little guy. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Alright, go to phase 2, bro. What are you doing here? How many bosses? I don't know, like 5, 6 maybe? He does puke a lot when you stun him. Oh, I threw up the opportunity! Whatever, it's fine. 4 for sure. And then I think there was 5. Maybe this is the 5th. I don't know, I'm losing track. Oh! Yeah, there was a 5th. This is 6th, I think, actually. Watch this animation again. I did the spoilers, I guess. Swamp Beast? Have you heard of this thing? Oh, okay. I don't like these lasers. It's reminiscent of Dark Souls dragons that I don't appreciate. Okay. Goodbye. At least we got to phase 2. Okay, one thing for sure. Double check my grinder. It is on cutting. Yeah, I've been using Wolverine for a while, so it does not surprise me. I think that's pretty much it, though, because this thing's definitely a carcass. I just need to keep at it. I feel pretty confident about it still. I need to kind of just pull it together. Phase 2 is scary, but it's kind of just phase 1.5 in a lot of ways. The fight is unfortunately just scary. It's just a giant thing. don't know if that's part of the combo or not. I got too greedy there. Attack its butt! Apparently it just has an attack where it rolls out behind it. What was that? It actually does seem like there's a third strike to that, but I broke it there. Oh, that was the big spear attack. So that would have caused a laser light show in phase 2. I hate this combo. Oh, that's the first time I got hit by that in quite a while. Okay, well, we phased it. We need to get its HP to its name, I guess. We almost got our thing. Maybe don't run in the same direction he's spitting. Oh my god. Okay, and then he looks like he's gonna try to catch you with the vertical laser after. I used my art too early. I didn't have the third charge. Oh my god, he's got range on that. I should have kept thinking to back up, if anything. Or at least go to the side, I don't know. We are getting consistent phase 2, at the very least. That's repeated stab combo might be a phase 2 exclusive. So I gotta keep that in mind. Do the big, yeah, there we go. Big hug. I don't know if I should be going for the charge attacks, but I think it's good for my setup. Specifically, one of the upgrades I got via the DLC was for better charges. Man, that combo sucks. And here it is again, or this is a very similar version. Those two combos are the ones that are like actually ruining my day. Alright. This I can deal with. Got the full flurry. Just some chunks of damage. Yeah, it does seem like there is a third strike to that combo. So it seems like the majority of the combos are actually 3 strikes. Not this one, though, obviously. No, I got caught! He gets in your head and you're done. I wonder how easy that is to avoid otherwise. I mean, it's really easy to do it when you just do it, right? Just parry, forehead. Have you ever played Expedition 33? Or Sekiro? Or Lies of P? Give me that parry slop. Or Doom, the Dark Ages? What a weird thing to say there. Alright, let's run it back, run it back. Big hug. Please, no. Okay, I need to be quicker on the draw for those. I'm getting myself killed, literally. I didn't think I was actually gonna die there. Dude, that combo where he just like kind of pokes at you a little bit with his stick, it's very annoying. I gotta say, if a giant beastly creature with the quote-unquote hand of God poked at me with a stick, I'd probably be pretty broken up about it too. But it's hard to read, is all I'm saying. Grind up my claws. What is this? The other big jump attack. Alright, missed all that. I'm alive. I'm dead. I live just to have the realization that I'm gonna die. That's pretty bad. That might be the new low right there. It's fine. From the ashes we rise, right? We just need to get to burning. I threw the batarangs. They did nothing. It sucks because, like... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, at least I kind of dealt with that combo. To use the batarangs, I need to be within a decent range. If I'm within said decent range, I probably should just rush in with the dang Wolverine claws. Listen, this is not advised, but I'm doing it. I mean, it did significant damage. He did the weird rollout thing. I guess I confused him. To be honest, he confused me, so it worked. Rip. Stacking up the numbers. Again, I could probably use more levels. Like, by the time I beat the game, I was, like, well into, like, level 120 probably, right? And I think I'm only, like, 80, maybe 90 now. 83. So, that's what I was saying. I could go back to the excavation site in the base game, the basement of the hotel. And I'm sure I could find some stuff that would be helping me, let alone souls, for more HP. But maybe I should just not get hit instead. That was a lot of damage. I did just see my HP dwindle. Definitely want to see how far I can get, though, tonight. Because like I've been saying, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, I guess it might be in the evening. But even then, I kind of doubt it. We'll see. It's not really that I doubt it. It's just like, we'll see. He did the pokies. I tried to parry that, but honestly, I don't know what the timing on that attack is. I just kind of pray. Okay. Speaking of... Okay, you kind of can dodge that final slam with the Wolverine claws. Also, I'm not sure I killed a boss with these claws yet. No, I definitely did. I destroyed the swamp beast with them. That boss was very easy, though, compared to this. Just like this, the real swamp beast. I did it in... I don't know if I know that attack. Like, less than 10 tries, like 5 times, 5 deaths, not even. Alright, shut up and lock in. Man, I barely touched this thing. That's bad. I should have used this time ago. I would have recharged another heal by now, potentially. Oh my god, this combo. Yeah, and I don't know the timing of that attack. Okay, so there's a second red attack that just killed me there. I don't know if that's the only other red attack, but it kind of seems like it, at least so far. But it's not as big as the first, but it actually kind of has maybe even a similar timing. It's quite slow. Like the first, he kind of rears up onto the hind legs. That one, he just kind of slams at you after winding up. I kind of said the same thing twice. I love to do that. Love to do that. I mean, that seemed pretty effective, but I imagine, like, I don't know. Maybe I just got another swing instead. wonder if it's also a thing where, like, if I actually am parrying him, that's when he extends the combos. Oh, he just murdered me. Oh my god. See, that's my thing. Like, I'm getting actual defense upgrades in this DLC, but I still feel like I'm getting chunked by some of these attacks. So it's like, my HP is less than 30, and that's probably ill-advised. It's 26. Is this a level? Probably not, but it's almost a level, almost assuredly. Yeah. I mean, let's take it. Oops. Since we can do it right here instead of having to go back. You know what? Let's just... F it. Let's spend the points. Smoke them if you got them. Something like that. That feels better. Maybe. Now I don't have to worry about these dang souls. Not that this game's very bad about that. Usually just put your souls outside the arena. Oh. Well, see, it doesn't really matter if you level up your HP if you're just gonna get hit by everything. Come on, man. The second charge R2 actually does like 1.5 times the damage. It was like 1500. Look at the bony sinew of the ankle there. That was gross. I should use my Fable. The timing was bad, but it's fine. Fable heal. I can't really parry that yet. It does seem like if I'm in his face, he just doesn't hit me with that attack. Man, I cannot get the timing of that for the life of me. I feel like it's just better to just stay out of range of that one. I did parry that one. I knew I mistimed that. I pressed it and I was like, damn. Just hit him a little bit. There we go. We phased it. It is like just after, or just in between the N and the S probably, of his name. To phase him. Middle of S. Oh, he's lasering. He's lasering. Does seem like you want to dodge into it, I guess. Which allows you to dodge the second if you keep running. Okay, I recognize that attack was a... see, that's the attack that I'm not quite sure of. Is it just the same attack, but added to the combo? It might be. Okay, that's bad. Let's use the Wish Stone just to hang in the game. Never mind. So much for that. These fights are going pretty long. Not that I'm like particularly upset one way or the other. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what I'm doing there. I do think maybe that quote-unquote second red attack might just be the same one. Just like it's added seamlessly into the combo, so it feels faster. Versus the typical rear up that he does at the start of the fight here. That was the jump. He's got a couple moves where he like repositions himself. One's like a delayed swipe. I'm trying to find the opportunity to heal. I probably had it time ago, but I missed it. I guess I spammed my heal button. Let's go flurry. Maybe ill-advised. This is the delayed swing reposition. Maybe it's not even like a finisher to the combo. It's just like once you're in that position, that's just an attack he thinks about doing. Great parries there. There we go. All right, good phase. I don't know what you just did. Ah, man, I should have just tried to dodge that one. Again, that's a similar thing of like, is that the same red attack? It kind of feels like it. It might just be. I'm getting got by that triple stab by the God Hand. I think I might have got a parry, at least a guard out of one of them. Probably just a guard. Bad, but it's fine because we're gonna heal. Nope, we're gonna get hit. I don't even know what that attack was. You don't see that attack too often. I guess it was like a repositioning jump. This might be a mistake. Kind of was, for sure. Man, I hate the camera in this. He's just like moving around a little too much. Sometimes you're not parrying to boss animations, you're parrying to camera animations. It's never fun. I figured let's take the parry here. We were gonna phase it. Alright, watch out for lasers. Apparently I didn't use my grindstone. It's fine though. Like, he really backs up for that attack, so it doesn't quite feel the same as the other. It looks like we broke his hand thing. So maybe that's what we gotta shoot for. Oh, man. My defense on that combo. That's like a 7 swing. Like, what is he doing there? I always think it's the other one, and it's never... it's never the one I think it is. Very upsetting. Try this again. Alright, we'll sharpen this time. I'm not even paying attention to how much this sharpen even helps. I just hear that it does increase stagger damage, and that's all you need to say. We probably do need to try to double up on the hitboxes there, if we can. Alright, we did the thing this time. This is big combo, is it not? Yeah. So that big combo gets even bigger in phase 2. I'm just dead. I guess I'll just die now. Man, this thing's disgusting. Don't mind me. Ugh. Run it back. We just need to get to phase 2. We need to get to phase 2. That's all I need to do. I don't know why, but it didn't even get a, like partial. Okay, that is an attack. That's very annoying. Oh my god. I'm healing to get hit every single time this fight. Alright, until the end. Okay, somehow I parried that. Oh my god, bad time for the flurry. Man, I'm just caught sleeping. What's going on? Okay, so, oh my god. That, he's got a repositioning swipe that is fast. And I don't see it too often. He did it there towards the end. It was like the second last hit that hit me. That attack sucks. Because it's like, it's with his big hand on our right that's fast. The one that actually is, we're trying to hit with the weak spot on it. That's why you don't see it too often, maybe. Oh my god, I guess I got in his face so much that he just like, here, I'll pull out the big combo for you. Extra fries, supersize. Okay, just heal fully. Enter the fight, barely do damage to him, have to use half your heals, basically. Oh my. Get up. Get yourself up, P. That's the delayed reposition. I let it happen for no reason. I'm throwing the game. I'm throwing it away. Live. Oh, that was a huge heal. Not that it was like hugely necessary, but it was huge as in how much it actually healed me. I'm surprised. I got the quartz ability where if I parry, it heals me. Not that time, because I didn't parry. Oh my god. Youch. Bad time, bad time. We actually got the parry there. Does seem like switching targets to the hand might be wise. Oh, okay. I haven't really seen that combo from that distance. Usually I'm in his face when he does it. So I really was not not aware as to what it was. Run it back, run it back. I was gonna say, I don't like this jump attack at all. Oh my god, let alone this repositioning biohazard. Like, what the hell? Like, this repositioning attack sucks. Because it's hard to tell when the parry timing is, but at least I can deal with it. The other one where he just like scrambles onto his back and then onto his front again, it's so annoying. Oh my god. Speaking of so annoying. That was the fast swipe reposition into big combo. Oh my god, I acknowledged it as big combo and I wasn't ready for the damn spear. Ugh. No reason for that one. I guess I'm becoming a little more aware as to what these attacks look like, but it's a lot of a mess. I don't know if it's just me, but it's kind of a mess on the screen at all times. Including me, I guess. Like that. What? Okay. Oh, great. Time for the tumble about. I'm just gonna dodge out of there because I just don't know how to deal with that. Sorry I got underneath you, bro. You just happen to be very big. Wait. Phrasing? So even then, I was just like, hold the shield button, and I was just out of range. See that? The combo before the one that just killed me, whatever. The combo the one that just before that, I don't even know where my train of thought is. I feels like it's a combo that I don't see too often. It's another like 3-hit or more combo that I'm really struggling with. There's a few of them where he just does a full string and you have to deal with it. As opposed to just one big hit or two. Like, I love seeing this attack. Even if I get hit, I usually can hit him back. And the big 1-2 swipe here that follows into a third is actually not that bad. That said, I did get hit by the third. This attack sucks chunks. Hate that one. This one's fine though. Like the jump to reposition, whatever. Oh, I got hit, but we can still do the thing. I thought that might have been a parry and it wasn't. Oh my. Like, anytime the attack is this spear from above, I just never know. Alright, we broke the hand in phase 1. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It seems fine because we phased him. I mean, maybe we want to save it for phase 2 then in future. To give him a vulnerable moment. That was a crazy dodge. I've never even seen this. I guess because I never survived the triple spear attack. God damn it, man. And that was the fast reposition. There's like 4 attacks I'm calling repositions. There's like 3 flurry combos. There's a slow combo that leads to a 3rd hit. There's the big 1 hit, of course, which I love to see. And then let's not talk about the lasers of phase 2, let alone spear attacks. God damn. Alright, that was the 1, 2, 3 slow hit. 1, 2, 3 fast hit. Slow reposition. I'm gonna heal. Round stab into swipe, I guess. That's what I'll call that one. That's too much. It's too much. I'll just call it ground stab, I guess. And I'm gonna die as a result. I'm thinking too much about bullshit. It's me trying to internalize them, is giving them names, so then I can actually identify them. Like I'm pulling up orders like it's cook serve delicious. Lasagna? PSCR, sorry. PSCR. Is that what it is? Something like that. That's gonna live in my brain forever. But that's what it is. You're pulling out the sequences every time you see the order. Coming up, jump attack. I effed it up, but at least I got the partial recovery. 1, 2, 3, slow combo into slam. Dodge the slam, hit his face. Flurry combo, he does the repositioning. He wasn't happy about that. I'm gonna full heal. Not happy about that either. That's the fast reposition, but now that I saw it from that angle, I see it kind of has a lead up to it. It's weird because it's also a little bit of like, I can't tell what's going on, and sometimes you have to like see the attacks from other angles. The problem is you're always like in his mouth, probably. That's the slam combo. Good heal. Reposition. Are you kidding me? Should have had that. Alright, we phased it. Ah, that was bad. Repositioning. Of course, man. What? Oh my god, get out of there. Please! I guess I had no stam. I tried to run. At least it leaves him vulnerable. I think that was a parry. Oh, I forgot it explodes in phase 2. It's been a while since I've been here, bro. Act like you've been here! Bro wasn't even locked on. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I don't want to be locked on. That sounds terrible. This guy repositions so much, you have to be following him. I'm definitely racking up the deaths here, but these are long fights at the very least. Unless I die immediately, which is also a possibility, I suppose. Maybe I should be saving the grindstones for phase 2. God, I hate this attack. I hate that attack too. You know what? I think I hate every attack. Good job. Neowiz, is that the team's name? You made a boss that I hate every attack with. Nah, this one's fine. The one redeeming attack. Maybe I should just be dodging more. The problem, like, you know, you get parry happy in this game. I could have just dodged out of the way with that. Why not do that? Yeah, see, that one's the one you dodge. For some reason, didn't think about that one. And that's the one you parry, surprisingly. god. It's such a cool attack where he's just like, I'm actually gonna walk on top of you for a second and you just gotta get ready to parry. You're like, I guess. Damn it. Oh, we actually got a parry stun. Okay, I tried my hardest to phase right there. I don't know if I should be using the grindstone right away either. I mean, it's kind of not that hard to dodge through the laser just normally, so maybe I should be focusing on that. I forgot that the damn god rays come from the sky. Sick, bro. I guess I gotta run to the right. Don't lock onto his hand next time. Back up, just back up. Reposition. Sure. He charged a laser in my face. It was very rude. I forgot he throws up during this part. God of War. That does significant damage, actually. It'd be sick if I could break the hand. What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's repositioning. I didn't know what laser he was doing. Turns out both. All of the above. I don't know how I dodged that last one, I'll be real. We broke it. We broke the hand. Problem is now I gotta do the fight one-on-one now, like real. I ain't got no more gimmicks, no more heals. All I got's my batarangs, and it doesn't seem very good. That's gonna get me killed. We're getting there. That's like the first time in a while that I felt like there was actually a chance. Not that there was actually much of a chance there, but there was a hope, there was a glimmer, a gleam. I'm gonna save the grindstones a little bit. Especially because the grindstone has the benefit of recovering my durability. I should keep that in mind. Okay, so apparently I should not do that. Beautiful parry. We actually got a parry stun early in the fight. Just gonna heal. Maybe a little unnecessary, but... Okay. Not okay. Very not okay. Okay. Run it back, run it back. Kind of instinctively want to use the grindstone right away. I mean, I do got 2 charges, and the only opportunity times to use them are this part and when he phases, but I don't know. I traded a lot of HP for that, but I also did 5k damage to him, so Nice parries. Felt like I had like a mini stagger there or something. A bit of a unnecessary heal perhaps, but man's rolling out. Yeah, that's a big combo. Yeah, I feel like that is a different big swing. I think it's better to avoid the repositioning combo or attack there rather than contend it. Crazy parry. Alright, good phase, good phase. Immediately use the thing, get ready to dodge the laser. Heal up too, probably. We're gonna heal for funds. This probably wasn't the best idea, but we did it. Maybe I should use the Wish Stone. I didn't have stam? I don't know what happened there. Tried to buffer an attack. Woo! Crazy dodge. Huge. We broke the hand. We don't have any stam. That is my like one weakness with this build, kind of. Okay, he throws up. He throws up. Okay, big chunky damage. The God of War in him. He should be less HP than his name now. We might be able to get another stagger in if we keep this up. I might be able to also get this off, and I did. He did blast me. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm scared. I guess I broke his face too. His face doesn't have the horns either. I was locked onto the hand. Not that it really mattered, but that was stupid. I wasted a Wish Stone and then died immediately. So he's got a couple laser attacks, turns out. It seems like if he does like the vertical beam laser right away, then he's gonna follow up with like the flurry of nonsense. So versus if he starts with a horizontal beam, then he might do a vertical after, but probably not. Or not necessarily. I don't like crazy damage on the hand, but I guess it's not a bad thing. Oh, I used the Wish Stone, damn it. It's probably fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I hate that attack. Hey, I actually got the parry on the repositioning. Not the second one, though. Oh, that's not a repositioning. That's a 3-hit combo that I effed up. The Wish Stone might have saved me there. Let's be real. I missed the end of the combo. You know what I need probably is stam regain trinket. Oh god, I hate this attack. I did dodge the swipe. I saw it there. Oh, I broke the hand already. I guess it's not a bad thing. I was hoping I'd phase it. There we go. Maybe you would just try to want to get behind him when he does that big AoE blast. Anytime I try to do anything where I might have negative frames, he actually punishes me with the laser. It's actually kind of crazy. Maybe I'm just getting in my own head, but... Huge parries. Not there. I don't even know what the hell that was. Please. That was bad. Come on, man. Let me hit you. Oh, you jerk. Okay, he charges up this stupid combo of beam nonsense. You gotta be aware of that. It looks like it's like a jump reposition into charge. Your mouth into furious laser bullshit. Shaking my dang head. I don't think I ticked up the thing. 'Cause I'm so ticked off. JK. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Let's try this again. I was trying so hard to get the third Fable bar during the end of that fight. It was not happening. I learned real fast that if I want Fable charge, I need to do the R2s. Man, that sucked. I thought I would be out of range. Still don't know when that it's gonna be that combo or the other one. Sucks. Sucks to suck. At least I can read that combo now. Repositioning. Cool, bro. Yep, you repositioned right against the wall. Bad time to use my Wolverine. I didn't need to press all my buttons, but I kind of did there. Whatever. Been going for so long that I got another ad break? Sheesh. I should try to hit his hand now. I swear, I was trying, man. I'm trying. I got so flooded at the end. I don't know why. It was like he was doing the slams, the spear slams. So I was trying to get at least one parry in there, and that was not happening. So I tried to dodge. That also was not happening. He was catching me on it. Might be a tough boss. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. So then he like caught me on the swipes afterwards. That's the thing, though. I barely see the end of that combo, so I'm still not used to how the swipes at the end. And then apparently he also tries to follow up with the slam at the end too. I don't know. Alright, at least I can parry that sometimes. And this sometimes. I need to figure out maybe what's further range, if I should be doing dash attacks or normal charge R2s. I think he broke my stam there or something. I hate this combo. Sure. Yep. I knew what attack he was doing, but it was just a little too hard to read in that moment, so I just let it happen. I didn't know he was doing that. See, that's what I mean. That's a combo that he pulls out every so often, and it always gets me. Ends with the red attack. And like that one I haven't read, because that one, like, maybe I should drink some water. There's a lot of combos that are like delayed strikes or whatever. But that one's consistently pretty quick. Gotta hydrate. I have been fighting this boss for like an hour and probably haven't drank in anything except for a bit of my rum and coke. I mean like sipping on the rum and coke. I've barely been touching it. So like I thought that was the full combo. It was not. That's the pokey stabs. That's the kills me dead. Sheesh. For the record, that attack should not be the kills me dead. That's just like the standard swipe into slam combo. The old 1, 2, 3 should not be getting me. I'm not allowed to go to the tree or back to the hotel until we kill this guy. Save the grindstones, I guess. I want him to jump at me to start. Well, not this. He's doing what I asked, I guess. It worked. But the big red attack to start is definitely the play. Okay, so it doesn't always end in a red attack? I don't know, man. It does seem like the red attack's variable on when it ends a combo or not. Alright, that seemed pretty good. Ow, man. Ow. No, it does. That combo always has a red attack at the end. I'm telling you, maybe I'm losing my mind. There's like 3 or 4 combos that kind of look the same. They're not. I'm losing my damn mind. I should probably switch up my things a little bit, to be honest. As much as I am loath to admit. Holy crap. I don't want to switch it up that bad that I want to die right away. Let me get an attempt in. Like, I'm doing some significant damage sometimes. The numbers go up, you know what I mean? I chose to attack instead of heal. That was a mistake. I tried so hard to get that heal off and it did not work. Let's shake it up. Let's shake it up. And by that, I mean, what if I remove this, the dagger, because we're not using it, take off the heavy amulet and put on the stamina recovery? Ooh, ooh, okay, we're not gonna think about that any further. What if I, it's gotta be one of these two. Temporarily increase physical damage upon successful attack, or on guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by weapon attack. They're both really good, especially for my build, but I think it's gotta be the perfect guard one for now, and then we're gonna go with this, and then it's gonna look at 50%, it's gonna feel pretty nice. We can even have the dagger on still, probably, yeah, easy. Kind of sucks that that other amulet is so damn good. I guess if I could lower my defense a little if I want to swap this for something else, but then the question is what? This could be pretty good, honestly. I don't want to switch it up too much, but this is a pretty good amulet. Ooh. Oh, okay, it losing 8%. 8% for how much HP? A decent amount. More stam. And slightly more Fable. Fable doesn't matter, though. I do feel like stam is a bit of an issue. Especially because I have not leveled it up much at all. If at all. I think I did it twice. It's at level 12. I used the grindstone. I did stagger it during its combo, which is nice. Oh, I just died. That went okay. I do think the stamina actually, it did feel a little better. HP also feels a little better. I think swapping out the defense might not be the best thing, though. If I'm gonna pay attention to my HP a little bit more. Alright, lunge at me. There we go. I do a lot of eating attacks that I probably shouldn't. A lot of me being like, you know what? We'll trade actually, and I think I shouldn't trade ever versus this guy. Maybe it might be a crazy idea, but you probably don't want to do that. Come to think of it. That said, I do have a full Fable bar, and I love to press that button, like, a lot. You know, in a row, successively, consecutively. So I'm gonna do it right now. It mostly worked. I'm telling you, the timing on that attack is different from the other red attack. It's subtly different. Because the basic red attack that he starts with is a lot heavier, a lot more of a wind-up. But that one's also weirdly delayed. Apparently I parried the first hit, but then there was a second. The first hit's like underneath him, and then the second is the swipe of the weapon. I'm surprised I parried that attack. I got so lucky, I feel like. Alright, didn't even just want to deal with that. Okay. Trying real hard to phase there. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen. Charge durability. He starts lasering. We get hit by it apparently. We got a lot of heals. It's okay. Kinda. We did dodge the second laser. Dude. Okay, we gotta ward him. He still has his hands, so we got another free stun coming up. We almost got our next flurry combo activated. We're gonna heal up. I'm gonna use this thing again, the grindstone. He's backing up, probably about to laser. Nope, big attack. Yo, we broke his hand by parrying it. That's actually huge. Wolverine combo. And he's vomiting. Yo. Alright, get in his face, get in his face. We got it. Another God of War! That's why you'd save the grindstone, because those staggers add up in phase 2. God of War! Yes! Easy. I had a feeling once I had that happen, I was just like, this is done. Woo! The second God of War, I just set up the batarangs and then full comboed. Let's friggin' go. I would love to see his giant corpse here. Next phase, let's go. Tortured Guardians Ergo. Alright, so we can't go back. Is this the same arena as that other, like the final fight in the game, you think? At the bottom of the tower? Oh, there's a whole area over there. I kind of didn't expect that. Am I gonna keep playing? I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm being summoned for Beat Saber or anything. That might be the case, though. I kind of doubt it, though. I think they're busy today. I'm down to just keep playing. I kind of want to just finish this. Yeah, they're AFK today. What else we got? So we got to check out the Ergo. I might take a break in a moment if I'm going to keep playing.
Well met, Master.
I was fighting that guy for quite a while. The Pale Knight Sword, it's more like a strength sword. It kind of looks like a gunblade or a buster sword. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Strengthen bullet. Weapon of Stalker Falcon, also known as Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines protecting all from near and far, even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins. The knight's oath did not change. Yes, this is a tiger man. I joke that he's my uncle. Increased attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Okay, so I guess if you set them on fire, they take more fire damage, is what that means. That seems like it could be okay. And we're not going to use this sword anyway. I don't got any discs. Yes, this is Klaus. He's a traitor. He's the new Souls guy, since Alidoro may or may not be with you at this point in the game. As I'm sure you may recall. Let's go get our coins again, I suppose. We probably did use a fair amount of wish stones in that fight. Do you think you're going to end up watching that movie? You said you were going to. Or you're looking to. We'll do that. How much do I have? I am just buying these healing ones. I got 11. I am chewing through them, actually. Last time I bought them, I think I had like 20. This Wolverine claw has been pretty nice. You can put the dagger back on, I suppose. What else we got? We put this away. Do I got any quartz? You just chilling. No quartz. Yeah, so have you, I don't know if you've seen any of this, but you can upgrade the specific P organ upgrades. So I've upgraded my enhanced charge stagger, so my charge attacks are extra staggerable than normal. Because I have perked into this twice, so both those perks apparently are upgraded now. Same with the Fable Arts. Otherwise, I haven't used much of this, but you basically, it tells you like if you've perked into it or not. Charging Legion when eliminating an enemy. This particular this is a whole new page because this is the original thing you're thinking of. So like what I'm saying is I've spec'd into the certain thing, and then you go into this page, and then you can upgrade that certain thing, such as the charge stagger attack. It's a little confusing, but like this charge stagger attack is now upgraded. The very first one I did, I guess. So yeah, I'm currently working towards another Legion arm slot. Also, speaking of Klaus the Tiger Man and Quartz, I was Pup was watching when this happened. I was like going through his menu, and I accidentally sold a quartz to him, and I can't buy it back. So I'm 1 quartz less in the game. But I figured it's not that big of a deal because they give you extra quartz in the DLC anyway. But I was pretty peeved when I realized what I did there. So I joked. I was like, good thing Brack's not here. Because he'd be roasting me. 1 more full moonstone. And then we can get that bow going. Oh wait, we got the technique thing. I totally forgot, dude. We could have been doing more damage this whole time. 15 extra damage on either one or both of the claws. That's kind of nuts that we were just leaving on the table. Because I found this technique crank in the base game when I went down to see the basement in the base game. Just to see how it looked compared to the DLC here. Because it looks quite a bit different, is what I'll say. We can level up. Finish leveling up my HP. I do want to get to 30. I think it would be nice. Although capacity would be nice too, because we do have to change our stuff again. Let's just do that. We just kill a boss. So it means we gotta swap this back. I do kind of like just having the carrier amulet. Havel's ring, if you will. It like simplifies things. And then we're setting ourselves up to being able to have a second Legion arm. Assuming we find 2 more quartz. That's what I'm saying. If I go back to the base game, I feel like I'm gonna find more quartz in the basement. How far am I to level again? Like 9k, 10k? Apparently, it tells you you hold 43,000 ergo in your pocket. That's pretty interesting. This screen has definitely been changed a bit. I don't think I want to level that up just yet. So what else is there? That's upgraded. That's done. Don't need that. This guy's nothing new to say because I don't have another cryptic message. So let's check the this. Check the this. There was a path here that opened up, so we'll explore that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna put on some music, I guess. I think this song I haven't played yet. Be right back.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconfortent. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour, un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je
Okay. Let me adjust my mic.
t'attendrai.
Really should do this before I come back, I guess. Hey? Okay. Now I'm nice and comfortable. Maybe, theoretically, possibly, potentially, literally, theoretically. I gotta stop, otherwise I'm gonna take off. I was like getting higher pitched each time. I don't got the energy for that. Got another drink. You may be thinking which kind, and I'll leave that for you to think about. Sealed Arm of God altar. I do like this glowing fungus, or flowers, I suppose. I had a feeling this is lore. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter, a damaged book with handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. Okay, I called it number, but I don't know. I guess it's redacted. Appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. There we go. It can make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Is this referring to, like, what they base the religion on? Like the angel or something? I wonder. It does seem like the alchemists are kind of doing their own thing, though. But I do think the religion kind of played an important part. So was that man, whatever that creature was, their wish granted to be transformed into such a monstrosity? Perhaps that was his vision of beauty. Yeah, pull out the Wolverine claws. Start snickting on him. I still love that to, like, do my charge R2. You very much have to do the Wolverine pose. Leia's note. And a bunch of equipment. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia FM. I don't remember the full names of people. I just remember Carlo Geppetto. Request to a friend. Oh wait, we actually have an audio log.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation. Why I got two?
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
Remember this voice?
Wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
With all my heart.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For
Yeah.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
Oh, I love this.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
It's telling a story with sound effects.
Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
He's stalking the stalker.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder.
It was him.
Which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentices? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
Okay, we're not done yet.
I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
That was pretty sick. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed that a lot. Arlecchino is back. He is the king of riddles. You meet Arlecchino, and I think he's at the Isle of Alchemists at the end. That sounds about right. I don't know why. I just like tried pulling up a map. I guess because I just had an audio log and it just seemed like one of those games. It's funny because they gave you the device for the audio log like such time ago, and I feel like they did not give me any audio logs until now. Maybe I just didn't find any. We also had a note from Leia. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here. We already saw that. Forbidden book, we already saw that. These are the messages. Oh, so we didn't, okay, that's why I didn't see this one.
Message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him.
Nope.
I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Hey, it's me.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die.
Nah, I killed her.
From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay. Oh, so she's... Does that... Yeah. I guess, maybe... That was his name. Romeo was also from the Monad Charity House. We have that friggin' key, and I don't know where it is. I don't know, Brack, are you still here? Do you remember the Monad Charity House? I know it's been a long time since you played. Like, I have this damn key here. And also, I'm missing the last Trinity door, but I believe that's just probably forward in the base game. And also, I have no idea where the last Black Rabbit door is either. But I'm assuming it's just forward over here somewhere. What else we got here? Although, that said, I would assume the Black Rabbit doors are kind of closer to civilization. This is a pretty secret area. Yeah, I just remember the name Monad House a lot, and I don't remember if that's a thing in the base game or not. They definitely mention it in the base game, because like I said, I'm pretty sure that's where Romeo and Leia, I guess, were orphans. They met Carlo when he was young, and Leia trained them to be stalkers. I just went back. Whoops. There's a puppet that gained self-awareness, started going on a pleasure killing spree. Thankfully, it was dealt with by the stalkers. Abandoned excavation camp. Wait, I still have the stam up thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess I can put this other one back on. This is pretty good.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Maybe we'll just find the Monad house later. I just feel like I've had that key for forever and a half. There is a chapter 4, apparently. I wasn't sure how further this game would go. Alright. Maybe I won't be beating this game this weekend. It's not like that hasn't happened before. Can I even go up here? Doesn't look like they want me going over there. Got some ships. Crashed. There's a fall there. Might try to take that. We see those guys in the base game guarding a chest there. I don't know if I want to fall here. It seems bad. Yeah, they don't want you falling on top of that one. Electric Blitz Abrasive. I mean, this might be a time to use such a thing, but... How long do these things last? I think there's like a way to increase that too. How many of these do I got? Plenty for some of them. Got some cavalrymen or something. Oh, these guys are gonna be chucking rocks at me. Dang it. Took a lot of damage there. Living by leveling up HP is basically what happened there. Alright, very messy fight. We're not done yet. There's still this dude down here. And an explosive dog. Damn it. I jumped in his face, missed it 3 times, and then it just exploded on me. Cool. These guys are annoying. They plant bombs. Alright, that time I actually hit the dog. I like how low FPS that guy's mining animation was for a second there. Maybe a little overkill. And also not overkill, because he just got back up. Huge flurry attack, and then the man gets back up. There's an item at the dog there. I think we're going to end up following anyway. I want to see what this little alcove is. Well, who didn't see that one coming? There's a dog here? Yeah. Wow, this area sucks. It's like... traps galore. Enemy traps galore. Oh my god. It did it again. I guess I should be using these miraculous ampules. They added new ampules that are like really good, and I never use them because you only get one per use, I guess, or thing. Well, one of them is only max increase, but the other one actually is an HP heal, which is not in the base game. Anyway, I'm gonna jump on this guy. That seemed okay. Yes, I use the invulnerability frames to dodge this bomb there. Oh, I broke my stem. I'm gonna wish. I'm gonna make a wish. My wish is to heal. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Ow! Yeah, these guys are tough. You know what I want to do, to be honest? Actually, wait, maybe we have enough. This might also just be a mistake. But I want to have some fun things. Let's get the souls back. So I've been using the claws a lot, right? The claws have been pretty fine. I'm not like against them. Actually, I'm having fun with them, even. Crazy, I know. I guess their souls are kind of farther than I thought they were. Like, look at this. That's pretty neat. I guess it didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Okay, he's got a double shot after his dodge. It's kind of annoying. Did break his shield. And by shield, I mean weapon. Yeah, I guess it's pretty far to get our... You know what I was trying to do is theoretically get our souls and upgrade the bow that we found, because the bow is actually pretty sick. When you do co-op with the dog, he uses the samurai blade and the bow, because he's, I guess, from the Eastern Kingdom or whatever. Because spoilers, I think he's the dad of the workshop girl. The girl who tends to your weapons. I can't believe that just happened. We're not dead yet, but like, come on. I hit that rock. But yeah, you get like an item that can summon him during certain fights, I guess. Oh, I just fell. I hate these enemies. They're just so just... Apparently you can backstab them. They're obnoxious, is the word I was looking for there. Was there anything down here? Oh yeah, my souls. There was a dog here too. Yeah, it's right there. And a minerman. Yeah, but I was saying, like, maybe I should go upgrade the bow, because I want to... I want to use it a bit more, because it's a dex weapon and it seems fun. And I only need one more technique crank, which I'm hoping I'll find one eventually in the DLC, because I've not. There was nothing in there, right? We already looted that place. It's just like a throwing dude, yeah. And then we like decided to engage this nerd. Oh my god. I don't like this guy. You think he's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth? I should also swap to the puppet destroyer. These trinkets actually add up a lot. I feel like if they're gonna add up, it's gonna be with these weapons that I'm using. In that they attack very often, quickly, So they get the boost, the proc regularly. It is a nice way to take out that guy, at least. I wonder if that guy's still chasing me. Probably not. This is where that other thing was. Where the chest was. I really don't like these guys either. This is where I find out the other monster's been chasing me the whole time. That'd be funny. Don't remember this guy having crazy poise or whatever. Not poise, but yeah, I was gonna say we can break him theoretically. Get that fatal attack in. Follow up with a simple slash. GG. Saw blade. Don't need those. I think it's just a chest up here and then we have to actually go down. Hello. Bad boy. Kind of riding the line on our pulse charges here, but whatever. Got another ancient disc, which is pretty good. Trade that at Klaus. He gives us quartz. Not the quartz that he stole from me, but, you know. He, like, smooth-talked his way into taking my quartz. I like that this thing's still just damaged. That's nice. I did try to keep it in place to absorb the batarangs. I kind of like when it does the big jump attack. See? That said, it helps if you actually react to the follow-up, which I did not. That's bad. Don't like these guys either. Yeah. I didn't think it was actually going to kill me, but I deserve to die there for sure. Dang! I do feel good about parrying that attack, but then you have to follow up. You have to dodge the follow-up. Maybe I do just get my souls and swap to the bow for funsies. I don't think these claws are bad for this, but actually, thinking about it, I do think probably claws are probably one of the worst weapons versus these enemies, because I think claws are specifically good against fleshies. And these dudes ain't fleshy. I would even think the dagger might be performing a little better versus some of these enemies. What if I, okay, I was gonna say run past, and this man said no. Oh, I don't even need to fight this, but I guess here I am. Yeah, I kind of did just melt that pretty quickly. Just because the dagger has crazy DPS if you just spam R1. And if you get crits, there's a 30% crit chance. And then you're doing 1.5 times damage, I think. Actually, that changes the math on some of my projections of how much damage things should do. So I think the claws actually are closer to like 260 damage. As opposed to the 300 total that I thought. See, like, look at that. That dude just died, as opposed to the claws not actually killing them. Problem is the dagger is like so much harder to use. Oh, look at this. Howdy, pupper. Do you think this is a good idea? Probably not. It did not do the significant amount of damage I expected it to. I think it was like, I don't know, I saw someone post that was like, if you have a game with fall damage, like a plunge attack. If it doesn't scale with how far you fall, then you've done it wrong. I don't know if I want to fight this guy, I'll be honest. Here, hear me out. It worked! We call that the homeward bone. The boneward home. Haven't been here in a while. How y'all doing? Oh, you're frozen in time? Me too. I mean, wait, what? You got anything good? You got no technique cranks? Of course not. Hey, I met your dad in the past. I mean... Yeah, we need another full moonstone. Wait, and we also need the... Well, we don't need it, but it would be cool if we got another technique crank. Okay. Well, I thought I had another full moonstone. But I suppose maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. No, I bought this one too. RIP. Alright, there goes my bow dreams. I mean, I can still use it, it's just not fully upgraded. I was hoping we were at the point that I could just do that, you know? How dare I make some assumptions? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I go back here, I'm sure I'll get some more of these upgrades. But instead, we're going to the Sea Cliffs. Where things may theoretically be harder than the end game of the actual base game. So with all that said and done and considered, we're going to swap the grindstone back to piercing. And then we're going to try the bow. It's +4. It's good enough. The benefit of the bow is I don't have to be in their face. I'm curious if I shoot this thing as it comes back. I know I don't have to, but now here comes the science. I could roleplay as the hound now too if I really want to. Oh, I can't. I don't got the range for it. This is silly. Now I am the treasure hunting hound. I'm the imposter Alidoro. Because this is legit his full setup. Or at least the real hound. I mean, it seems pretty cool. It's not going to be like as immediately effective as perhaps the dagger. This enemy, I think, is going to F me up. I'll be real. No? Yeah. I feel like if he just shoots, he wins. But other enemies, they won't know what hit them. Like this guy. I'm... Apparently I don't got the range I think I do. Also the damage is a little... I think it's probably because he's too far away. Yeah, it's getting a bit better as he gets closer. Look how many arrows he's got in him. It's very silly. I'm enjoying this. I'm out here playing Night Rain as the Iron Eye. Use my ult. Wasn't there another dude here? I guess I already shot him. He went down. Alright, and up was just another thing. We have to go this way, right? The backstep attack's pretty sick, as long as you don't get yourself caught. You know, if I really want to get cheesy with this bow, I could just sit on that ledge and shoot the nerd, probably, right? Yeah, this is pretty fun. I do want to play more Night Rain eventually, but it seems much lower priority. I don't really care about fighting these harder versions of bosses I've already seen. Slash the one I haven't, I guess. tried to blow up that bomb. I might be making this fight harder on myself for no reason. We're about to find out, I guess. I tried to dodge. Tried to dodge! I use... Oh, the wrong one, but it's fine. It still worked. I mean, like, this is pretty fun. It's, like, a lot less dangerous. Just this attack is kind of the one I have to worry about. And not getting myself cornered, I guess. Some of my animations, like, naturally back me up. Also, I'm, like, really low on stamina. I think I need the... I need to look re-look at my build for a moment. There's a bomb! Of course there's a bomb underneath me. Yo? Yes! Screw your bombs. Oh, he's not dead. He's dead. It did, like, use all my bow's durability to take out this dude. I guess I was using it versus the mobs beforehand, too, though. I mean, it's not fun. It is a little stressful trying to keep up. But it worked out, for sure. Ah, this creature's like, what the hell just happened? Huzzah! Oh, I was wondering what kind of plunge attack it is. You literally stick an arrow into the ground. That's so funny. I want to fight this guy even though I don't have to. But just because I can theoretically shoot him from above. That's not how that went down. Ow! Okay, fine. I'll leave you alone. I get it. You win. I'm bad. Now, what was down here? Oh, a checkpoint. I guess it was worth the effort. And a trader. The Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. Now we got some Bloodborne vibes.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
Me too.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
What you got? What are you selling? What are you buying? Duelist Amulet increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped with the Giant's Amulet. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. What a random... Why would you want that? It's like, here, you put this on, you start fat rolling. Like, okay, no, it does only cost 120. So I guess I'm gonna buy it. I'll put it in the storage probably. Grindstone coating capsule. Oh, does he just sell these infinitely for way too much money? That seems to be the case. And also these enhanced detections, increased ergo acquisition. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Now I'm a little short from being able to level up. It's fine though. This area is cool. Or Aurora Borealis? At this time of night? We could talk with Gemini.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Is this him saying perhaps we're at the end of what our journey here? I was thinking, is there like anything else I'm missing? I'm definitely missing a Black Rabbit door, and I don't think it's going to be in any of the later sections at this point. They're like too far out of civilization. But what do I know? Also, I feel like I might have missed an area, but maybe not. In that, I think I kind of got flooded by one of the bosses, and I chose to do that over something else, and now I don't know what the other thing was. But alas, I think we're gonna stay here. We'll level up because it won't cost us much. Literally just have to use one of these, and then put a point in HP, and we're almost at the point where like we're actually at the break points of levels I want to be at. I do kind of want to take out the sword again though. I think the dagger goes good with this, especially with the piercing set. Isn't there like another one that's also pretty good for this? Not that I'm immediately jumping out. Nah. I mean, there's a couple. Like this one temporarily increases damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. It seems interesting, but whatever. It's a pretty cool area. This person appears to be alive. As in, maybe I gotta pull out the murderer amulet. I tried to pull out my bow. It did not work. There we go. Oh, that's more range than I expected. I guess he doesn't want to leave the ship. Successfully kited the enemy. Damn, I tried to parry him just for fun. An advanced Crank. I got so excited when I saw Crank. Up the stairs. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this moveset a little bit too, which is also good. I don't know if I'm going to want to take it to a boss yet. Oh my god, I'm trying to lock into this nerd and I can't. This guy has a standard soldier moveset. When he's not shooting at you with a gun. He tried. He put his sword away. Acid abrasive. Oh, hello. I don't know where the door is. It's not centered to the other door, I don't think. Okay, he's dead. The moment he jumped back, he died. Is it centered to the other door? It isn't. Yeah, I thought it was like straight behind me, and it wasn't. So I went to the right, and it was not. A letter to family. Unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry or read in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Yours truly. Blank. This man's got a gold nose, man. I got greedy with the second flurry. I think there's another enemy, maybe. No, yeah, there is. Shit. I heard another noise in the room and I wasn't sure. He's got a gun! Oh no, I fell in this pit! I forgot I can't run. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh no, it's hell out here. What are these? What are those? Alright, that seems like a very bad spot for the bow. That spot in particular seems like it's made for some close engagements. This area is cool. I'm enjoying this. I don't really want to fight all these guys again, but here we are. That guy just spawned right in front of me upstairs. Yeah, if this were to be fully upgraded, this actually seems like a very effective weapon. Like, it's a little less damage than most of the other weapons, but it's just because, like, you have so much opportunity to just shoot people. What are they gonna do about it? For the most part, enemies can't really react. He really does just big boot that door. Back up. Now what? Like, come on. His only chance is to pull out the gun. And it's funny because the bow repeated arrows actually kind of goes with the build too, because I have the one trinket that increases repeated damage. Again, it's not doing as much damage as I want to, but we still have to technique crank it and level it up to +5. Alright, this is the help hit. We're gonna pull out the dagger. I don't know the range of the dagger, it's been a while. I should have went for light attacks there, and I didn't. Man, just shoot me while I'm on the ground? Who would do that? Shot it all the time I shot the bosses while they're on the ground. That kind of sucked. I am getting a little tired for sure. And maybe these drinks are adding up a tad. But who's to say? Don't worry, I'm out of the drink. I just got the water. These guys are annoying. That's what it comes down to. Just backstab him. Just like that one boss. Vranik. Turns out if you just backstab them repeatedly, what are they gonna do about it? That time I front stabbed him. He knows. But then he let me backstab him. Oh no, he didn't actually let me. JK. It really does feel like I'm in Dark Souls 1 sometimes. This game allows for some silly stuff. Alright, speaking of, what we're gonna do is play it slow, because we accidentally keep summoning the other dude. We don't need to do that. Alright, that was sketchy, but I feel like I had frame advantage there, so I kind of just pressed R1. They really like that kick down the door animation for these guys. I've been around the block. I've seen that animation plenty of times. You ain't gonna catch me with that. All right, this is the hell section. Let's swap to the butcher amulet, because I don't know what the hell these things are. They're bad news, is what they are. Got a sludge thrower and a narwhal. All right, the narwhals don't have much HP, but they are like aggressive. And pretty scary. This is concerning. Mm. I was gonna say, you gonna emerge from the water? It would have been really funny if there was another one. I should have just went for one more greedy stab. I would have killed it. Instead, I passed my turn and he hit me. That's the problem. I've been using this dagger for like most of the game now, and it really does encourage greedy stabs for most of the enemies in the game. Because you have frame advantage, and sometimes, or most of the time, they will drop their animation if you stab them fast enough. Like, especially the fast enemies, obviously not so much the slow ones. Correspondence from beyond the sea. Small scroll carrying the soft scent of fine milk. Why did I say milk? Ink. Fine ink. What is wrong with me? I gotta take off my headphones. I don't want to hear myself. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet effective. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show some symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well. Until then, may we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Shoutouts to the milkers in chat. I'm gonna drink my water. What's wrong with me? Oh, alright. Deep bow. And severe reverence for the milkers. Alright. We gotta see what it looks like. I guess it's right here. Turns out it looks like a deep reverent bow. Oh my god, he's even taking the next level all the way down. I'm so sorry, forgive me. Big streaming day is true. I want to finish this dang DLC, because otherwise I'm, you know, gonna let the week get away from me. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I guess I came from here, right? That sounds right. Right? Nope. We're on the upper deck. And then I pull out my gun. I'm getting myself into trouble when I don't need to. There's another nerd with a gun. It does kind of suck that this doesn't have any like good Fable arts until, well, any until you get 3 charges. This is pretty good. Or is it a thing where you can extend the power of it and you don't actually have to have it at full power? Oh, it is. I gotta play around with that. I would love to upgrade this thing. Maybe I'm the only one who wants that. I feel like it is probably complicating fights more than it needs to, but it also is pretty fun. No, to checkpoint. I didn't expect this to have 4 chapters. This DLC here. But it does seem like we're nearing the end. We have to be. I should have maybe looked at how long it took to beat. Maybe. And by that I mean like, you know, any sort of research. I talked about it with my cousin a little bit, but that's about it. Oh, this guy is like a base game enemy transported here. I don't really care about Legion calibers. There's a war between puppets and carcasses. Pretty cool. Yeah, that was not. This guy's like a gorilla. A gorilla. Okay, I'm stuck. Good luck. Ooh. Yeah, I got stuck in the rock formations. But yeah, I kind of see myself potentially not streaming again anytime soon, so I'm worried about that. It's kind of, I feel like that's unfortunately within the cards. So why not burn myself out instead? JK. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, like, energy-wise. Oh man, the robots won. They're definitely the more annoying enemies. So like, surely the grindstone works on the bow, right? I don't think I've tried that yet. It's funny how short range the bow is, weirdly. Oh, you really do just see that dude up there, eh? If you look hard enough, maybe? I knew he's doing this combo, and I know he shoots twice when he does the dodge roll, so I just, like, let that all happen. You know, like I said, occasionally you get that lazy gaming, and you can't let that lazy gaming take over, because that's when you start getting tilted. Man, this guy sucks. And he's ugly. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you have to fight him eventually, apparently. Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I thought that was a parry for a moment. It was not. That needed to be, and it was not. I'm gonna try wish stoning. Yo, hello. I didn't know where I was going. Oh, this is back up on the ship. I was about to get owned. I was just backing up. I pulled out the dagger because I knew the bow was not tenable in that situation. Backup dagger is good for sure. Okay, take out the gunman. And by take him out, I guess I mean miss repeatedly. Oh, they really do just win if you let them. I wonder if there's headshot bonus or not. Did I really just skip past this item every time? I guess it's because I've always fought this damned thing and then died. That's what keeps happening. It is not doing as much damage as I want it to, so we're gonna stop messing about and we're gonna fight this thing like God intended and get repeatedly smashed as God intended. Rip. Try that one again. It's convenient they give you the checkpoint here, because that enemy is no joke. What? He just immediately chained the second shot into me. How dare you? Awful jerk move, if you ask me. Yo, everyone's shooting at me. It's because I, like, ran in. How much damage does you do? Oh, don't turn around. Look at all that loot. All this stuff I'm never gonna use. Alright, try this again. Run it back. Use the Icarus a little, maybe. And then sharpen your blade and... parry. What happened there? Y'all see that? I, like, teleported 10 feet back. I'm dead. What even is this? Like, I'm trying to... like, it's got a gorilla proportions, kind of. I think it just missed me a couple times there. Dude. Big combos. A slammy fellow. I do feel quite silly sometimes where I'm like, man, I'm dying to this fight. I should pull out this measly dagger. but it is kind of like low-key the best item we got right now. Oh, I think I just summoned this nerd, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I should have just stabbed. I don't know why I healed. That attack really knocks you back. This thing better not respawn. I knew the... Okay. That combo, first he like grabs his head for a second with his right hand, and then he starts slamming it like once or... Well, not once. 2 or 3 times, and then it does like a big pounce, followed up by the same big pounce, except this time it's red. Like, that's all one combo. I do think fighting it down here is actually just the way to go. Assuming it doesn't land on you. Like, that's crazy burst to start. 5k damage, it hasn't even done anything. 5k damage, no album out. This is the combo. Said combo spoken of. That combo, I have no idea. At least I have a like a significant burst option to start this fight now. This is kind of annoying start, having to clear out all the trash first, but I suppose it could be worse. Once again, it's just me and this puppet. I don't want you back there. I don't know how you shot over my shoulder there. I didn't summon the beast. Alright, try this again. I do like the strat of setting everything up, having the batarangs ready, throwing them out, then charge attack. I did miss a charge attack though, which is actually hugely bad. This is what killed me last time. Okay, so it's got like a body drop if you don't parry the red. Oh, that attack sucks. This is just like a flurry attack. That's huge. It gave us the opportunity to do this. It should just be dead, maybe. No. Got a little cheeky at the end. A full moonstone. I need one of the Covenant. Why don't you have the Covenant? Pulled out the bow at the end. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I used half the heals. I'm concerned this thing's gonna respawn. I feel like it can't, right? And if it does, then the plan is to make it drop down and then you run up past it, I guess, because you don't want to fight that every time. Oh my god, I just let that happen. Lazy fighting. Alright, we're about to find out if that gorilla thing respawns, I guess. I think part of the problem is if I want to use the bow, I probably should like streamline myself to have way more stamina and like less capacity. Because I think I'm just chewing through my stamina like crazy. The gorilla thing does not respawn. Yo, that puppet lost. Oh my god, I'm about to lose. Yo! Alright, alright. Get your head in the game. If I have another bad death like that, I'm gonna force myself to stand up. Cause it's that or you have to stop streaming. Can't be doing this. What is this? Why are they all looking at me? Fight each other, come on. Y'all suck. Sitting is for winners. I've been sitting all day is kind of what I'm getting at. Sorry, I didn't mean to take out my rage on you. I can't believe I died to these. I'm almost gonna die again to them. Let's not have a repeat. The potential was there. This guy, he's been saying some things. Well, gotta cut saves. I like how my mask's ears are twitching. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Should I kill this guy? Anyone paying attention to this? I can backstab him. What's over here? More puppets. These areas all, unfortunately, kind of look the same. He's just vibing. I kind of agree. I don't really need his souls. I have to feel like he might drop something, but we'll let him live for now. Definitely seems like this is not an area we've been to. I'm shooting the ground. Got that high ground advantage. Yeah, I really do just consume all my stam and then wonder what to do next. Go on the ship first, I suppose. Wait, we have been over here, right? Yes, I kind of remember crossing this. This is where the fish was. Well then. Did I accidentally do a big loop? Why did I do that? I had a feeling. That's why I said when I got to the top of the cliff there, I was like, oh, this area kind of looks all the same. God damn it. Oh my god, there's another on the bridge. I didn't know he's on the bridge. Oh my god, now I'm dying to dudes that don't even need to be killing me. I don't even need to be over here. I guess I have to go back for my souls now. That's annoying. The level design tricked me because I'm stupid. You're the fault. You're the reason why I died. Shake my damn head. I was trying to get the souls without aggroing the dude. We're almost doubled the numbers of my first death count in the base game. Just gonna run past those. I'm kind of sick of fighting those guys, that's for sure. This maybe might be a mistake. We're about to find out. So I guess you want to fall here? That's where I just fell. What am I missing? I guess you don't want to fall. God damn it! Well, I guess we did take out the one guy who was blocking us, so theoretically we can just run back up here through all the nonsense. Unless it was like is there another path in here I'm missing? Oh, I didn't go downstairs. No, I think that was a dead end with items, and now this is the way I have to actually go. I really hope there's no one upstairs chasing me. No. This is a new enemy. New enemy, same as the old enemy. I'm trying to get backstabs, but it's like really not letting me. Dude, this thing's got mad HP. Damn, I'm stuck. This thing better drop its dagger it's using. That's all I'm gonna say about that. This area is getting a little long in the tooth. It is partly because I just keep dying repeatedly, but you know, and also because I've been streaming for 5 hours plus the 3.5 or 4 earlier that I did today. Yeah, this was a big stream day. He's crazy. Imagine if I didn't take a break to eat. The problem is I just didn't know what I was gonna do if I sat around. Like, I could just be like a React YouTuber Andy, but what would I really want to watch? I just kind of scarfed down my food and did my business. I kind of want to kill this guy. I'm mad. I mean, it seemed pretty worth to me. I did the thing. Puppet Prince's imperial crown was worn during Red actress Adelina's Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Let's put on the clown nose again. It's been a while. And you know what? Since we're not the dog anymore, we'll take off this costume too. We'll put on this, the Romeo costume. Feeling princely. Got that fashion going. God damn it, I fell again. What is wrong with me? I guess this is where I gotta go. Wait, is it though? It feels wrong. Because the checkpoint. I don't know. Maybe I don't fall off. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm taking an L every time I do so. Oh, you're right there looking at me, aren't you? You sure are. I hear some more footsteps upstairs. That's huge. That stagger increase on the grindstone is actually pretty noticeable. All that for some radiant ergo. Actually, this might be the way to go. We have not been over here at all. I'm gonna shoot this because I don't want to deal with this. And by... I mean, I'm gonna shoot this, I don't want to deal with it. Dang it, I would trade. Not bad. I know for a fact I'm gonna get up there and at least one fish is popping out of the water. I think it's right here. Sick. Okay. More fishes. No? This is a fish. No. I thought I saw through them. Through the deceit, through their lies. Nope, there's a fish right there. It just killed me. What the f— I hope that lady doesn't respawn because she was kicking my butt. I guess I did find a little bit of the sauce to deal with her, but... Is this really the shortcut? This doesn't feel like it. A shortcut. What am I doing here? Was this her hideout? I think it was earlier. Because, yeah, if I want to get back in the ship. So I guess the fastest way to doing that is to run past all the bullshit in the tunnels. Maybe. It's weird design, though. Because you theoretically could just go this way. You think they're still chasing? Oh, she's back. With a vengeance. I don't know the timing of the red attack. Damn it. Okay. We got a parry stagger. Man. That hurt. Spiritually. Where the hell is this fish? Are you kidding me? It almost did it again. That's such a rude fish. It's like Squid Game. You gotta figure out the right pattern. I'm so concerned. These fucking fish. Get out of here. Oh, you're not even dead. I'm dead. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Whew. We're fine. Everything's fine. Who's freaking out? Not me. Oh, god damn it. What are you? He knows Kung Fu? What even? I have no heals. Rip. Little old P could not deal with that big boy. Man, this is a bad run back. I pray there's gotta be another Stargazer before we find a boss. Like, I guess if you kill the gorilla thing, you end up here without any aggro. And then you can just run through the ship. No, that's not true. There's aggro in this room. I guess it was just to find the crown? Oh my god, I'm stuck. You do definitely have aggro coming up here. This does not feel like a shortcut at all. That's what you call the long cut. The director's cut. I don't know. I feel weird about that Stargazer. But I also recognize I'm not taking the other Stargazer. This lady scares the crap out of me. Parentheses positive, but also negative. I'm glad to see a new enemy that's like terrifying. Both this girl and the dude, but let me live! She didn't let me live! That's fair. I'm gonna run past the lady now, unfortunately. Man, this is an awful run back. Because even if I run past that lady, I still have to deal with all the fucking fish. Listen, it's late night. We're allowed to swear on network television. Like, this is for sure faster, and I guess it's not that deadly. I want to fight this lady, though. Am I crazy? What's wrong with me? I did so little damage, and she did so much. What if I just run? Now that I fought the lady for no reason. What if I just run? Is that horrible? It is pretty horrible. Oh, fuck. I did not calculate this plan, like, even for a microsecond. This... He's still spitting at me. How dare. There's not even a way. Oh, this is the way. Well. I don't like what just happened here. I guess it's like, it could be much worse. But now if I want to fight this guy, I have to go back. Assuming I die here. But we all know that's not happening. God damn it. I tried to lie my way through it. It didn't work. I don't know if you noticed. Hey look, my souls are right here now. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is another boss room right here. I'm so surprised I didn't get ganked by 3 fish trying to pick up that item.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
Any?
But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep.
Apparently.
In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
Is this the fish?
The
'Cause
toll is taken on my body.
I feel like you used some weapons.
Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young.
Everyone just like tells you their life story in this game,
Go to the village.
and then you help them.
Find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him, and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Yeah, yeah, and you'll be fine, right?
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. Alright, well, that explains why there was no fish along this path. Not really like lore-wise, but I guess in a way too, but I just kind of mean like because there's an NPC there, they don't want you having your guard up. I swear this is a boss fight arena in there, so... Do I want to try to fight this nerd? I feel like he probably has some stuff on him. He also has crazy HP. I don't know if you noticed that. That was a lot of HP. He is a puppet though, so I could increase my damage. I'll give it another shot before I try fighting this boss here, whatever it is. I think I might have heard what it might be, but I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm wondering if this cave, I guess like this coastal cave hideout, you don't technically have to go in here, so you could theoretically miss this stargazer. It would suck if you went straight into the boat, though, because it's quite a bit of ways till the next one. I feel like I should have just went the other way. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. As long as you get there in one piece. We're on the boat? One Piece is real! Okay. Well, this is kind of the problem with the things, though, that I've been suggesting, is I kind of have to fight this lady again, otherwise she might chase me. And I feel like she might. She seems like the type. She can't get enough of me. I'm trying to get a sneaky backstab. Ain't happening. She knows. I do not know how to deal with that tag. She goes on her tippy toes. It's very cute. I love when I'm just like constantly on the defense and never even attempt at attacking them. Oh, it worked. I almost died for that. I probably should have. A lot of effort, a lot of heals spent on that, I recognize. It seems like any sort of damage kind of stuns these things. Their eyeballs are popping out of their sockets. This one in particular. Extra jangly, dangly. I still don't know where this fish comes out. It comes out like right here. Oh my god. I know where the fish comes out. Jangly. Look at it. I guess it doesn't jangle. Alright, back into the abyss you go. There's another fish right here. Listen, it's getting late. You should go to bed. Time for me to go to sleep, actually. This man's gonna knock me out. I made a couple decisions there and they were both bad. I don't know if I can do this. This man has so much HP, but I guess the lady also feels like she has crazy HP. The problem is if I rush to the dude, everything's gonna chase me. This is awful. This is a terrible location. And I feel like I'm probably making things harder on myself than I need to. There is a bit of lost confidence, you're not wrong. It's because it's late, and I definitely acknowledge my body's getting tired. So there's a piece of me being like, oh man. It's all downhill from here. So you know what that means? It's time to drink a coffee. I'm stuck. You say there's tomorrow, but you don't understand. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. So no, there is no tomorrow. And then Monday, there's a good chance I'm gonna try to go to work. So, and then if I do, there's literally no chance I'm streaming throughout the week, because that's just how that goes. I've learned my lesson. I know how I live. I don't, at this point, expect me to be able to beat this tonight, but I am trying to see as far as I can get. Alright, I destroyed her. much more effectively that time. I did apparently use both my grindstones. I didn't quite realize that. Birthday things. I don't know if this bow is worth the effort versus these guys. I'm so scared of this dude. And I don't have my grindstone either. Man, I don't even have an idea as to how to approach this fight. Get good. Maybe I gotta be like using the katana or something. I actually am doing damage. Maybe you just gotta like get good. Yeah, have you considered that? I don't know. Maybe. Never mind, this guy ain't shit. Never was. All he dropped was souls. Alright, what's in the safe? A frosted cipher machine. They really just keep calling him the tracker, eh? He's not gonna give me a name? Fine. Oh, they turned on the lights in here. It's like way brighter than it used to be. The chandelier's turned on, I guess. I guess I'll go hit this tree, turn off this record. Don't really want to overplay the music more than I might be. What is with this thing, man? There was like a seed here. Is it finally working? Nope. Big old nope. I think if I want to play this, I'm going to play this off camera. I'm going to just kind of go through the DLC again and look for this damn last black rabbit door. Oh yeah, I need to talk to my friend.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
Okay, well I guess I have to find a costume. I was wondering maybe if I let the one alchemist dude live, if he would tell me the cipher, but obviously that's not in the cards. Surely we gotta be towards the end of this section at the very least. If I see another chapter, I'm probably gonna call it as a stream. But I feel like this is probably the end of this chapter here. Maybe not though, because the NPC man did just mention like a town or some sort of gathering hub, and perhaps that's in this zone. Very suspicious. It's this guy. He's got the umbrella. Well, so do I, fella.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
I could say the same to you.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing
Great
this?
mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Oh, he's about to find out.
Whether he lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
Well, that last part may be true. But you don't know who I am. I don't know who I am.
One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
Gasp, he set them up.
So-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Wow. On guard.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He's really pulling out the umbrella. I was gonna say my umbrella doesn't have this moveset. That's fine though. I decided I don't want the umbrella. Alright, well, okay, maybe if it had that moveset, I'd be more interested in the umbrella. The leader of the bastards. Tag yourself. I'm a nobody. Alright, let's try it again. You do be just standing there.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
This man smoke bomb me. I don't know if I parried that or just like did no damage. Oh man, I canceled his stun, I think.
Elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Turns out this guy's a bit of a dirty fighter. Who would have guessed? Damn.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Rough. I feel like I was doing pretty good, like a lot of chain parries there. I don't know what happened with the fatal attack. I guess I just got a little greedy. Normally you can get a full charge attack in before you have to get the fatal. Or, you know, one way or the other. Oh my god. Dude, his combos are nuts though. Can we acknowledge this? I wish I had these combos with my umbrella. I definitely have some of those attacks. I did not expect this fight, I guess. Why'd I pull out the bow? What's going on here? Might be time to switch back maybe to Wolverine Claws, actually.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
I am getting like a lot of parries.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I should have called attention to it because I lost my parry juice. No more parries. Man just stands there with umbrella in hand. Man, I cannot deal with that anime dash. The red-eye anime dragon. Hmm. Shouldn't have sharpened. Let's Dagger's fun. Let's swap to Wolverine Claws. I don't want to get invested in this fight too much. And swap in, and then later swap a weapon. I feel like I can do better with the claws. Which means we should also put this onto Murderer Puppet Amulet and swap the Grindstone back to Slashes. Damn it. Are we heavy? No. I think this will go better. Because there's also less setup. And anytime he does that, I can actually follow up. Okay, so the umbrella actually does have quite an effect if you're in his face when he does it. I do keep trying to go for that heal, and it doesn't really work.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I barely live there. It's still faster than I think it is. I'm ready for it, and it's still too fast for me. How many tricks do you think this guy's got? Man, he is wrecking my weapon, having to parry him. What? I miss? Oh, because he's transforming. Oh my god. I'm not even looking at him. I should have been looking at him the whole time, because now I still have the shock of what the hell does this guy look like. Hey, we pulled out this Wolverine claws, and I'm not gonna say immediately did the thing. I can't tell if I pressed the button or not. I feel stupid. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'd rather the number go up than not, I guess. In the sick, perverse way.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I kind of hate that he just knocks you down sometimes. I actually parried the red eyes. Alright, do your voodoo.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may bark too much. It's time to die.
I didn't realize I still had the wish stone on. Oh, not anymore. Oh my god. I thought maybe the Wolverine combo would be enough, but it seems like it stuns him, but he's very quick to recover out of his brief stagger animations. I do need to get a little less aggressive with charged R2s.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways
Maybe I don't need to use that grinder right away either.
end here.
I gotta remember there's always a follow-up after that attack.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Every time. Okay, just don't approach the smoke cloud ever. It pisses me off that if I try to approach it, he's just like, nah, you're actually on the ground now. It's a feel bad moment. Apparently the umbrella does actually guard. Could have fooled me. See. Oh my god, okay, at least I didn't get knocked down that time. Okay, and it seems like if he dodges to the left or to the right, he actually does different attacks. Huge parry. Now it's the stab. Oh, that's like a full combo. Asshole. Get down. I don't know how many times I had to hit him there to get him down. Please give me this. Okay, got my heal. How much do I need to lower his HP? I thought he was gonna phase, and he did not phase, bro.
Or she too will die.
God damn. Having a bit of a bad one now. You might be time to call the stream soon. I do think there's potential, but the fact that I only saw the final phase, hopefully final phase one time, scares the crap out of me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I was like trying to panic at dodge out of the dust because I didn't want to get shot in the face. And instead he just dashes at me. Oh, I just got slippy with the defense. Oh my god. I know that attack too, because like that's the first attack he's ever used on me. I hate being knocked on the ground, man. I don't know what to do about it. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, he recovers quick whenever you do things like that.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That's crazy damage he just did. Because I'm pretty sure I was guarding. Gotta say, the smoke cloud mix-up, it's getting to me. Smoke cloud mix-up into dodge attack mix-up into... It's a lot. Lots going on. This is a much simpler fight, so I can't complain that there's flaily nonsense. I'm just getting skill diffed. I wonder if I should maybe pull out the gun as well instead of the batarangs. Because the batarangs don't feel like they're doing enough. He's too mobile. See, every time I try to preemptive dodge on the dust cloud, he just hits me with that because I can't react fast enough. Speaking of not reacting fast enough, I guess that was too fast. Oh!
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I kind of hate this guy. I always kind of hated this guy. Now I actually hate this guy. Is this not enough souls for a level up? It is. What am I doing? If you win, you can become the new leader of the bastards. I'm such a bastard. I don't need to be the leader. What do I care? Alright. Tiny bit more HP. Maybe it'll help.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Low-key, the batarangs are actually just adding more visual nonsense to the fight that I don't need. I just ate a whole combo basically for no reason. That time was too slow. I canceled his animation, but I guess it's fine.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
He still did his red attack despite all my flurry. Alright, well, he's phasing at least. Okay, well, we saw phase 2 briefly. It does seem like his moveset is more frantic and wild, and he maybe gets a little tired after his full combo, so he has potential end lag on some of his strikes. At least that first flurry he did for sure. I don't know if that's just a transition attack, it could be. He definitely heals a bit, I'm sure. I wasn't really paying too much attention to that.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Low key, when I'm getting hit by combos like that, I'm just like, end the fight, man. Let me run it back. This feels bad. Oh my god, man. Speaking of feeling bad. Literally, I feel like I haven't been able to parry a combo at all. I barely touched him and all my heals are gone. I'm getting flustered. Asshole. Like, actually, legitimate dickhead maneuver. You go down. Bend the friggin' knee. Yeah, yeah, jump around. Do a dance. What do I care? That was stupid of me. I know there's a combo follow-up on that. Why'd I just... Thank you for letting me use the cube, I guess. This was stupid. I decided to use all the things. There was no reason for that.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He knows my weakness. He's like, enjoy some particle effects, Merc. I know you love these. Particle effects into mix-up. Get out of here. I guess I keep saying I'm gonna switch the gun. Maybe I'll do that next time if I remember. The problem is, like, you can also stop his combos halfway through, but then he just starts another. And it's actually just harder to deal with, like, figuring out what the next combo is. Are you kidding me? I tried to heal and I was on the grindstone. I didn't even know he could do... I guess he's probably done it before. The anime red-eye dash through attack. I thought he had to follow that up, or rather he had to use the smoke cloud before he was allowed to use that attack. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna switch to the gun. I don't think it's gonna help that much. I also want to do something to change my mindset. So put Icarus away, grab the Falcon Eyes. I feel like this actually, if you hit him, will actually do some damage versus Batarangs, like, tickling him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
This mofo pulls out the shield. I knew it. I knew in the middle of that combo, I'm like, I'm just dead. I lost my confidence. I tried parrying, I swear, but my timing was offset, it felt like. And occasionally, when he's not doing a stabby combo, I feel like I can't reliably follow the timing. I don't think I pressed the button there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
He also throws those bombs way farther than I expect. So you can't even just dodge out of the smoke cloud and not get hit. You have to actually be so far away.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
This full combo, that's an 8-swing combo. This is a 3-swing. I'm getting just my HP melted trying to guard his attacks. At least I actually parried that one. Are you kidding me? It's not gonna let me do it. Oh, it is! I got some crazy extra damage there, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know! Yeah, I don't think this is happening tonight, unfortunately, just because, like, I'm barely seeing phase 2. I can give it another attempt. Maybe another 10 minutes. I'm gonna wait till this stream says I've been streaming for 6 hours. Maybe I'll go for that. Also, I don't... Again, I don't think I'm pressing the button.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's ends here.
I'm definitely falling apart mentally. 6 hours for a non-streamer is kind of crazy, yeah. And then the worst part is I'm gonna have to come back to this shit. Alright, phase. Get out of my face.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I didn't parry any of those attacks. That was just pitiful, man. My timing is off or something. Like, I've lost the sauce. I knew it. Oh, I'm not dead. Alright, double chug. I already used the wish stone, I guess. Asshole.
Wait,
Alright, GG. Time to die to this thing again. I mean, you get a couple free attacks, maybe. Oh no, I'm standing still! I don't have experience with this damn gun. I shouldn't say I don't have experience. I shouldn't have recent experience. It's cute that he still holds the umbrella. Please tell me he crashes out. He doesn't. It seemed like he was doing a big combo and was about to crash out. Well, at least we're seeing phase 2. Like I said, we'll probably kill the stream in the next 10 minutes, but I'll just see the number go to 6.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's the 8 strike combo. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I can backstab him. That's good info, I guess. Nope. 200 deaths before the end of the stream. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna beat him right now. Watch this. You watching? Because I'm not. I'm closing my eyes during this. With how these fights are going, you might think I would be. I hate when I don't parry that attack. Fuck. Ah! I'm dying IRL because of this. Uh-oh, Merc's losing it. I mean, I can safely say I don't think I've ever streamed past midnight. And here we are. You gotta be losing it to stream past midnight. God, I hate this damn attack. Sometimes you can dodge out of the smoke cloud and get the parry on the red eyes, but it seems like not always. You asshole. What? So you have to hit with the red hand to get the stun. And by red hand, I mean right. Okay, he canceled his own stun anyway. Oh, I'm out of wish stones. I've used all my wish stones.
As reward for my contributions.
Why even do the dash attack if you're gonna throw your bombs? Your bombs are gonna hit me every time, bro. Like, we've learned this lesson. Alright, we needed that. Oh, okay, well. I canceled him into his next form. I'm so scared of this creature, man. Alright, good parries. I'm standing in its face, shooting a gun. What are you even doing, dude? He's got a follow-up after that slam attack. Oh my god, it's a full combo follow-up. 200. Officially more than double the base game deaths. I mean, it's been officially more than double for a little bit, but... Sheesh! World's longest sheesh. Activated. Last attempt, maybe.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn your red eyes, dude. What'd I say? A lot of heals used already. For nothing.
You may start too much. It's time to die.
Like, it actually hurts me spiritually when I get hit by this the damn explosion. One more try, one more try. We got one more attempt. I need to figure out what to do about the explosion. I guess the explosion is not a red attack. I just need to hold out the damn defense button. It just feels bad. The problem is, you hold out the button, and then he does the red eyes, so it doesn't even solve the problem. I feel like I'm missing something.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god, I'm falling apart. Oh my god. I'm just chugging these like it's candy at this point. He's barely even touched. I haven't even phased him, literally. Alright. I see the big six. I am done with this. I got a palindromic number, I guess. Well, that was quite the stream. I'm assuming there's definitely another boss after this. We have to figure out what's wrong with Leia and Romeo. I'm upset that I'm losing to this nerd in particular. But I guess it's better than losing to any of the other bosses that we've fought along the way. Made some good progress. I don't know if there's a chapter 5. I'm scared that there's a chapter 5. I mean, it makes some sense that there might be. Big DLC, having a good time, looking forward to playing more. There's a chance if I'm going to stream it's going to be like later at night, but probably not, I feel like. I feel like there's a very low chance. So other than that, I guess follow the socials, and I guess you of all people will probably know. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, have yourself a good night. Alright, bye!